close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go.
I think that's my cue. I think that's my cue. Oh, there we go. Stream noise starting. Everything. Guten Morgen. I too did GCSE German. That's about the extent of it. Right. Good morning, folks. How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing well. We're doing good in the chat. A few familiar faces turning up, and a few unfamiliar faces. Seldom do I ever stream at 10 a.m. But hey, here we are. I thought I'd treat you. So, there we go. There's Alex. Few people rocking up. I was having a great time with the music. Forgot I had the stream on. Yeah, it's a good little song. That's called "On and On" by a band called Cartoon, featuring one Mr. Daniel Levy. So it's an NCS, no copyright sounds. We don't get a red bar. It's not often a decent bit of music comes out of NCS, but when it does, I'm sure to listen. So that's fair enough. Right, I'm not going to pander today. I wanted to get some Long Dark done. I was actually going to... Your cue. I like it. I like it a lot. Good man. Right, I was going to... I thought to myself... I basically, last night, I thought... I basically checked out this guy's stream. He's called Strudel Monkey, and I might direct you to him at some point today. If he's streaming, he should be streaming sort of 7 o'clock-ish. But if he's still on after I'm streaming or before I'm streaming or anything like that, I'd highly recommend you go and give him a watch. He's a fellow Specsavers lad like myself. It was pretty cool just sitting around last night and causing him to have a bit of a wee as as we sort of appear. Because what are the odds? What are the odds that fucking... Because I saw his stream on a forum post at work, you know what I mean? There's, like, you know how it is with these, like, you know, businesses. There's like a little, like, connect or forum area where people can exchange stuff. And there's a gaming section on there, would you believe? And it's criminally underused. But he posted his Twitch in there. And I thought, any man that uses Twitch is a friend of mine. So I thought I'd go and say hello. And, yeah, fucking... Instantly funny, really good sort of sit in and laugh kind of thing. So yeah, fair enough. I kind of had his stream open while I was doing other things, as most people tend to do. But this morning we're going to be doing a little bit of the Long Dark. Obviously in our last Long Dark save we lost out on our save. We froze to death in a hole, basically. We tried to light a fire with a 95% chance. Gone. Not happening at all. So it was that's it. That's the one. Queef, good friends, me and you. Aww. So yeah, it was really funny. It made him laugh a lot last night. Right. So, what we shall do then is load up the game. I think we won't pander for too long. We'll get straight in. We'll give you your early morning fix. I understand a few people are probably getting ready for work and things like that. We'll show you something before you have to leave. Or, mind you, it's 10 o'clock and you've probably already left. So everybody here is probably here for the day. Unless it's very early in the morning or very late at night. We have I found out last night that we have like a really global demographic. Like, I thought maybe my demographic was quite sort of Western European, or what we attribute as European, and maybe a little bit of the US in there as well. No, I've got people from everywhere. I've got people from all over. Any obscure country, you name it, we've got them. So, he's got the whole day, Heave. Good man, good man. Right, let's transition over to the Long Dark scene. Brilliant. And then we'll get in, we'll play some games, we'll do well, we'll play Stalker. Our resident moderator, who I don't think is on just yet, or he might be lurking here, is Iron Axe, and he played the Long Dark. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. He did a short Long Dark stream with our other Discord moderator, Jane Alley. Yeah, fuck it, it was really funny. They couldn't. They thought, like, do you know how it is when you see stuff like that? You think, oh yeah, Long Dark. Q does it. If Q can do it, it must be easy. Well, let me tell you, not quite so. So yeah, we're gonna have another bash at it. We're gonna play some Stalker. I'm gonna load it up on a random map. And we're gonna... The ingenuity of survival. It was fucking... Yeah, to be fair, you did pretty good for your first time. Although I'd like to think that my streams are kind of training videos for you, Iron. They're ways to teach you the ropes. To be honest, nothing helps more in this game than map knowledge. As soon as you start sort of playing this game as much as I have, at least, you'll get a much more capable understanding of where stuff is, because as soon as you know where the stuff spawns, not necessarily what spawns there, because sometimes you can go to a house that should have loads in it as a sewing kit and a pair of shoes in, you know, it's like once you know where stuff spawns, you'll be great, because then you just have to dot from place to place and you'll know how long food lasts and things like that. Did you vote the Long Dark for Stream Awards yet? I did not, Libble, because I'm terrible. Cool, let's go for a new game then. Let's go for a Stalker mode. We're going to go for a Mun, because Jesus Christ, the woman was unbelievably whiny. And we also got Free Runner. Oh, look at this! We've got a feat. Free Runner, you've sprinted 50 kilometres. Sprint now burns 25% fewer calories. Yes, please. What are the other ones we've got? Book Smarts. You've spent 100 days outside. Survived for 500 days. Fire Master. We ain't getting anywhere near that. Jesus. And Snowwalker. Travelled 100 kilometres in game. Your stamina bar recharges 20% faster. Perfect. Doesn't moan as much. Mush. Doesn't. Yeah, we'll keep that. Doesn't moan as much. Perfect. I don't know what save. I think I loaded us in on random there. Did I do random? I think I did random. Press any key to continue. We'll find out if we did random. We may not have done random. Yeah, I remember when the feat spooked us. I just didn't realise it was a feat. I thought it was an achievement. Cracking stuff. We've spawned in bumfuck nowhere with bumfuck nothing. Let's get off the lake immediately. Let's get up on the high ground. Obi-Wan would be proud. Right. We got work to do, I think. Oh, is this Timberwolf? These fields... Oh no, this isn't Timberwolf. This is the Forgotten Railroad. I know where we are, and we're not in a great spot. This is part way along the Forgotten Railway. We're not close enough to the... Oh, shit. Basically, the great loot spots are back the other way, but if I go the other way, I'll probably run into some wolves, because there's some narrow gorges over there that make traversing the map quite interesting. So we'll press this way towards Forlorn Muskeg, and then eventually Mystery Lake. It all goes the same way. So as soon as we reach the train tunnel, which is like literally just down here, we'll reach Forlorn Muskeg, and then we've got to get across the ice over to Mystery Lake, and then once we get to Mystery Lake, we'll know where we are, and we can start surviving. I like Mystery Lake. I know, like Mystery Lake back in the day was when this game was like OP early access. We can double back this way actually. Like, to be honest, we can come back this way if we get a chance to. That's the good thing about Mystery Lake. You've got the opportunity to move forward and backwards, so we could do that. Sorry, off track. Basically, the nice thing about Mystery Lake is that it was the original map, and I've spent a load of time on it. Not so much these days, I barely get to play Mystery Lake, because when you click random, there's like 7 or 8 different bloody terrains now, but as it is, it's a pretty damn good Mystery Lake. I like it. Screwed, hello mate. Welcome. It was either housework or watch Qstream. Leave the broken railroad. We've got to hit Forlorn Muskeg, and we've got to get across the massive ice sheet in the middle. Although all the broken ice and everything, I think I'm going to stick to the railway line. It's sunrise at least, so it might get a bit warmer. Do we branch out? I kind of want to grab supplies as we go. I know there's a watchtower over here. This is a bit make or break, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try and sort of zigzag our way between little settlements as we go, just so that we can grab things like food. It's not looking good. It's not a good start. I don't have anything. Like, I've got some... Oh, I do have a flare. Oh, bugger me. Get the flare back out. Good lad. We'll light that now, just in case he decides to rush us. We've got a weird artificial piece of fire on a stick. That would scare the shit out of me if I was a wolf. Look how... Oh, fuck. Don't be calling for help. No, you don't need help. You're alright. Oh, yeah, the fire of death, yeah. And this game does do sunrise and sunset extreme. It's almost like living in California. That view there. At least we didn't aggro those wolves out on the thin ice there. That would have been interesting. I don't know if there's a single house on Forlorn Muskeg. Does anybody know if there's a house out here? I don't think there is. I think there might be one house. Juan House. Don't be thin ice, don't be thin ice. No, surely it won't be thin ice. Who builds a railway, like, over ice? Like this? Who builds a railway over ice? Surely there'd be, like, an embankment. Oh, Jane's just PM'd me saying it's my fault that she owns the Long Dark now. I can't help it. I'm sorry, Jane. I appreciate you supporting the devs. Because what a game they've made. I always think that if the Long Dark sort of branched out and did like a zombie survival game, like with similar mechanics to this, Fuck yeah. It is my fault. It's my fault. See, Iron's getting at me now. Iron, whose fucking avatar picture is a chainsaw? Iron the blacksmith. Some extreme tool cutting. Yeah, so whenever you need to get that straight edge on a piece of metalwork. It's my chainsaw. It's my Homer Simpson chainsaw impression now. I hope you're impressed. Some rudimentary foodstuffs. There we go. The Canadians have no other choice but to build on ice, I suppose. Yeah, no worries, Jane. Have a nice day at work. All the best. Ignore that. It was something from when I tried YouTube. Fair enough. Yeah, Twitch is where it's at. Love Twitch. Fucking love Twitch. Love you guys. Oh. Would I recommend working at Specsavers? I can't say that for sure, because we're a franchise company, which means we basically are all run separately by separate directors. Would I recommend working at our Specsavers? Hell no. I'd recommend you run as far away as you can. But as far as I understand, most, if not all other Specsavers are pretty well run. Again, as far as I understand. We've got a few basic supplies here, a little bit of firewood, some scrap, a sweatshirt. We'll take the extra bedroll for now because it's cloth that we can use for a snow shelter. Sewing kit is a good find. Scrap, we may need it. Coal, wood. Lots of natural resources. Some driving gloves. I believe I've got mittens on, haven't I? Yep, I'm all mittened up. Nothing really in the first aid kit. Moving on. We'll try and press to the other side of the railway line before this flare eventually dies, because then we have no wolf protection at all, because we've only got one flare to start. We'll break through the railway tunnel to the Mystery Lake, and then I think... Goat the... Thanks for the 100 bits, mate. Thanks very much. Thank you kindly. We also changed the bit donation thing so that it only pops up on 100 bits. Because I think that's fair, rather than people just spamming 1 bit all the time, because it just sort of breaks the flow a little bit. I also didn't change the donation sound to "keep the change, you filthy animal." I think that's a fantastic stream donation sound. That's a radio tower up there. Interesting. If we ever come back, we'll have to check that out. That's very interesting. A radio tower on Muskeg? I'm committed to going this way now. I can't backtrack. It would be a huge waste of time and energy. This is the railway tunnel that takes us through, so to this we shall commit. I didn't realise Forlorn had that. Goat herder. Morpheus. Not quite Morpheus, but it will do. Good evening, sir. How be this day? I be the greasy. Yeah, it's 10:15 in the morning for me. Give that a nice overarm throw. That was... Fucking hell. Did your husband play cricket? Jesus. That was terrible. What the fuck? He actually got no distance on it. I'll give you the credit. I'll it's got to be given the credit. I'll go. Good morning, mate. The spaghetti arm. Let's grab these rocks, ready for a good stoning. Here we go. Leave Forlorn Muskeg. Excellent. Right, here we are. Mastery Lake. Oh, got some tools right off the biddy bang bat, which is good. A few basic supplies sort of buried here and there. Nothing major though. Let's search this supply kit first. Now, again, I'd like to apologise. If the stream randomly goes down, it's a little bit beyond my capacity to control. Because my internet went down this morning. There's a wolf that way, so we're going down to the Trapper's Homestead first. 2 wolves that way. So we're cut off from the Mystery Lake, so we'll go to Trapper's Homestead. There should be a small cabin down here, unless it's been destroyed. There's also some kind of fresh kill. Need to get out of this cold and set up what will be a crude home base. I'm thinking of making the Trapper's Homestead home base. What are you guys thinking? I think the Trapper's Homestead is a nice place to base. Can you kill a wolf with a rock? I've never been brave enough to try. I'll be truthful. Right, we need to go this way, over this hill, and then keep left. Keep left, please. There's another wolf down there, so yep, we're going this way. We are committing to this particular route. Play some Ace of Base. Yes. There we go. Lego Nut. Or, sorry, not Lego Nut. Aardvark. That would be some quick maths you've done there. There's another set of crows down here. Are they fresh kill crows, or are they... Didn't there used to be a bear that sort of ambled around this way? There's another dead aficionado here. There's a couple of rabbits over there. And the Trapper's Homestead should just be over yonder. What have you got for me, sir? An axe. That is a cracking first find. Max's last stand. He was fucking drinking lighter fluid and fucking trying to cut down a tree. What a hero. Good old Max. Hopefully the rifle's in here and we'll instantly get some gratification. I mean, honestly, is there anything I don't know about Mystery Lake? Yes, there is actually. I don't know where the saplings spawn on this map. I really struggle to find the saplings. Right. Quebec, are you buying anything from the sale? I mean, I might. Nothing has... There's noises from up there. I'm not sure what noises, but noises. We've got ourselves a deer carcass here with 8 kilograms of meat on it. We're way too cold to harvest that now. There's nothing in there. Okay. We shall press up to a homestead where a certain trapper lives. Parappa the Trapper. Many crosses. A vicar must have lived here. New location discovered. Trapper's Homestead. This should have a few basic supplies. I'm not expecting anything miraculous in here. I mean, it is just a house. But it's a somewhat major landmark. Here we go. No rifle that I can see, but plenty of base materials. See, I really like this place. We've got a rabbit snare straight away. That's really good. I'm going to try and make this place home base for as long as it's reasonable. Got plenty of rifle ammunition. We've got 6 rifle rounds in here right from the get-go. I don't need to fill all my pockets straight away because this is where I'm going to make my base. What we can do is loot the containers for things. This requires a pry bar for this one, so I can't get into this one yet. Let's search this backpack. There we are. We don't need the rabbit snare with us just yet. Let's search the container under the bed. A bandage is always welcome. First aid kit. Another bandage, again, always welcome. We've got a rifle cleaning kit and wilderness kitchen. We'll leave that here for now. We'll take the rifle ammo, just in case we find the rifle while we're out and about, and we need to use it on the way back. So we'll do that if we can. We'll also take a lot of the basic foodstuffs with us, just in case we get hungry on the way. We'll also take the antibiotics and the disinfectant for now. I know I said I wasn't going to pick everything up, but I'm not going to pick everything up, just what I would deem to be the essentials. We'll also take the lighter fluid as well for now, but we'll leave things like the snare and stuff. We can come back for those. Right, let us search this safe. So, I believe I used the arrow keys, don't I? This didn't have anything good in last time. Hopefully, it's got something in this time. Gotta put it back to 0. It's about at the 15 mark, isn't it? Gotta reset it. There we go. Right, back to 0, and then... and the reverse tumbling. Listening. Greg. Greg, not the bot. How you doing, mate? Cool. This is probably going to be like 40 now, because the other two have been so close together. Oh, I stand corrected. Open the safe. What do you got for me?
I could use this.
What a harvest. What a haul. Right, cool. Well, not the worst. A flare round is actually pretty diabolical, but beggars can't be choosers in this case. We've got a wood stove and things like that. We are slowly warming up. I'd light a fire, but it's a little bit of a waste. What I will do instead is sleep for a couple of hours. Let's go for a 3-hour rest, just to get our condition up and our warmth up as well. Hypothermia risk is healed. Perfect. So a small 3-hour rest. It was a bit of a walk to get here, so who can blame the guy? We'll have our can of soda for the moment. And that's going to fill us up for the meantime. Has the weather somewhat subsided? Not really. We've got our extra layer, so let's pop that on. We've got a jumper. And let's try and find some more loot. We've got some old man's beard there, but I'm not too interested in that just yet, because I've still got bottles of disinfectant and things. Let's push for probably the... well, what's either going to be the ruined watchtower or the complete watchtower, and then we'll hook around and come back. I only have one major concern, is that one of the best places to find the rifle is the Hydra Dam. The problem with the Hydra Dam is that it's the only one, as far as I understand, the only building in the game that spawns with a wolf in it. Like, there's a wolf in the building. Which has its own set of potential risks. There's another kill down here. It's another deer, which is good. So we can get 2 deer hide right off the bat without having to kill anything. Oh, it's a player and a deer. Hopefully the bow and arrow's here, because that will really fucking help out. Or at least some arrowheads. I can make a bow. Any old iron? No? Any arrows? Anything? I'm sure this has some kind of narrative. There's a little bit of meat on there. I can't risk... Oh, sorry, that's part of his foot. I thought that was a crow feather. Nothing? Okay, that's fair enough, but we know where that is now. Fair's fair. We need to keep our eye out for saplings, because as I say... Here you go, this looks a little bit more interesting. What's this? Is this just a tree branch? Just a low-rendered... just a low polygon tree branch? I think everything's low poly in this, isn't it? I think we can't really stray too far from that. In a minute we're just sort of doing some exploring. I don't have any more... I don't have any more flares, so no guts, no glory kind of thing. So I need to keep my stamina for getting the fuck away, basically. Which is why I left a lot of that stuff back at the base camp. We've got some rabbits here in a small watchtower. Again, keeping my eyes and ears peeled. Looks like that's the ruined watchtower that we're heading towards. Which is fine. Another deer carcass. Which is good. This is the lake where the bear likes to hang around in, I understand, so we'll be reasonably careful, I think. Unnamed pond. Newspaper, whetstone, pork and beans. Broken arrow. Broken arrow! A feather. And a dead person. We shall keep on the route then for the tower. It's starting to get quite cold. We'll take these mushrooms with us. And we'll push for one of the logging camps, I think. There's a couple of logging camps on the way that we can hit. We'll just grab as many supplies as we can from these areas and then sort of move on. No reason to hang around for ages. There's usually a few wolves creeping around, if not here, then further on at the clearing. Which should be starting to appear just there. Shit. We'll take the creek and we'll go creek way. If he dives me, I don't think I'll be able to win. Not reasonably. and it will put my condition down to very low because I'm not wearing any strong gear. I need to make use of the time for exploring. I'm going to grab this coal. My man's is getting tired. If we can break line of sight with him, we'll be okay. If. Unless he's a hungry fucker, in which case he'll stick on us. I know, mate, I know. One thing at a time. I think we lost him. Sounds like there's a few wolves down there. Maybe a small pack. Okay, we lost him. We'll keep left. There's a few more mushrooms up here. If you remember from our last one, I want to make sure I'm not caught short without these fuckers. Frozen Creek. We'll swing left. The watchtower's up there, which means I can't get to it without bumping into the walls. But why would I want to go to it at the moment? Because there's really nothing for me up there. There's probably a few pieces of food, but because it's the destroyed watchtower, there's basically no reason to go up there. Just because it's the destroyed one. I could put... Oh, another wolf that way, he's forcing me right. Okay. Alright, bud. We'll swing right then. I know there's some logging camps somewhere over the left there, but I'm not sure. I think there's one. I think is it one logging camp? I think it's just one logging camp, and then that connects to the Hydra Dam, which then connects to Mystery Lake, if you take the right route. The problem is there's a lot of wolves on that route, and there's a gorge with I think a bear in it. Yeah, that's the destroyed. Ah! Oh God, I didn't see him. I didn't see him at all. I was staring at the watchtower. Oh God, that scared the shit out of me. Good God. Right, I'm sure the logging camp is this way. Oh, fuck off. Can't sprint now. I would like to apologise for that. So I didn't see the wolf at all. Like fucking good grief. Where there's cold, we're starting to get frostbite. There's a pack of 3 wolves here. If I can keep the Obi-Wan here, if I can keep the high ground, I might be able to sneak past him. There should be a logging camp just round this corner here, and that's where I'll dig in and get warm for the night. Although it's only mid-afternoon. Grab a couple more sticks. I need to rip up that sleeping bag sooner rather than later. I'll do that once I get indoors here. Should just be over this set of rocks. There's a kill here. I think this is the place. We'll rest off our sprained ankle if we can. Here's the logging camp. Lovely. Try and get indoors before anyone grabs our scent. Quebec destroys his streams. Jump scare. There goes my speakers. Sorry about that. That's what it is. It's a rigorous peaking test for all of your headphones. You're welcome. Very welcome. I mean, not all streamers would do you the favour, but I thought I would. He scared me awake. It's the perfect alarm clock. I think I should release a type of branded alarm clock where that just... it's just that. Right, feather. Wilderness Kitchen is very good. Another feather. Let's start looting the houses then. Perfect. I know, I even scared the wolf. That's the funny thing. I discovered one of the trailers. We're not getting warm in here at the moment because it's not very well insulated. He says as he finds another pair of jeans. Again, not exactly the best insulator, but we're now out of the minus, which means we're starting to get warm again, which is always a blessing. Always a blessing, never a curse. Got some walking boots here as well. Let's pop those on. We got our brogues. Fucking hell. Let's drop these. In fact, no, we can rip them up for leather in a little while. Let's not waste resources we don't have initially. New running shoes, brand spanking new.
I can always use more food.
Why am I wearing clown makeup? I think it's to emphasise the cold. Or it's just the art style of the long dark, and I happen to really like it for some reason. It's like it's not the most hyper realistic looking thing, but it ticks a box with me. I like it a lot. Oh, did I not? Oh, I didn't even pick these up. Right. We've got some jerky. Got all of these things. Head back outside. We're just barely warming up, which is okay. Those crows there. Let's check the next cabin. Are there any other living... Well, this guy isn't living. How did he get the snow on him in here? He must have been fucking cold. Like, holy shit. Right. God, that's pretty grim seeing him lying face down in his bed like that.
What have we here?
Sweet dreams. That'll do. What do you got for us, bud? Nothing. Useless. I don't think we'll find too much in the other houses because we found quite a bit in that first one. It's the last house here. There's nobody in the John, so let's not worry about it. There we go. Right, I think we're going to hunker down here, at least for a rest. Got some soda, which is nice. A thin wool sweater, which is better than that thing that we're wearing there, which is more wind resistant. 20% damp resistance. They are both exactly the same, except this one has more resistance to the rain. So we'll pop this one on underneath, and this one on over the top, because this one is slightly less susceptible to getting wet, which means you stay warmer, essentially. Another energy bar, good. We're getting a fair bit of packet food. Once we get the ability to hunt, though, we'll be doing a lot better. Essentials really are the bow and arrow. I need to find the saplings. Now, we're way too tired to move out, and I think I've got enough food to sort of see me through till tomorrow. At the very worst, I can go and start a fire outside. How are we doing for drink? We've got 2 cans of drink, which are good, but not ideal. Ideally, I'd want to boil some snoo for some water. What have I got in terms of kindling? Fire making supplies. Here we are. I've got cattail heads for kindling, and then I've got a couple of pieces of reclaimed wood. I've also got a Wilderness Kitchen book. I think I've got another one of those by Mr. M. Hunter. I like it. Yeah, fair enough. I want to keep the sticks if I can. I've got some coal, but the fire needs to be really hot for you to put coal in. Really, coal is meant for the what's it, but you can use it here as well. I think we should probably just sleep now, to be honest. Let's drink what we've got. Really, I don't want to move out in the morning, but I can't move out when I'm this tired, so we'll go for a 7-hour sleep, warm up, get our condition back, such as it is. Sprained ankles healed as well. It's too fucking cold in Quebec. That is the darkest this game has ever been. I cannot see arse at the moment. We also need to drink, like, now-ish. What I'll do is I'll try and find the door. I'm never going to find it. Where are my matches? Oh. I wasn't even close. I could have been trapped in here for some time. Right. There's a small stove just outside, so as long as there's no wolves here. Fuck me, it's bad. It's super low visibility. Shit. We're not going to be able to move out in this. I've got no points of reference anywhere. Right. Let's try and get a fire going as best we can. Now, I said I wanted to keep the sticks. What's the easiest thing to burn here? The sticks, basically. Only a 55% chance. I can put my lighter accelerant in there. Let's do it. Start a fire with lighter accelerant. There we go. And let's put a couple of pieces of reclaimed wood in there. An hour's worth. That'll do. We can get about 2 litres out of an hour. That might be pushing it. 2 litres of water will see us through for a while. I may even be able to get another ½ litre if I sort of pray to the gods. There we go. They've made lighter fluid like really important now. Like you have to really use it. That is an efficient use of a piece of fire there. Or that is an efficient use of fire. Visibility is somewhat improved, but we are very cold. We'll have to deal with the cold and just move out. So that's the way we've come from. This is the way we need to go. Something, Cotton Eye Joe. Apologise if it's very low light on the stream. I have to move now. I can't afford to hunker down anywhere just yet. I've got enough stones. 2 massive stones. Yeah. We're I don't want to say we're in trouble, but if the bear and or wolf is up at the Hydra Dam, we will be in trouble. The Hydra Dam would be the perfect place to loot, but I just don't have the means to go in there yet. There's a couple of wolves just there. I need to stay low and slow here. Because at night, I believe wolves are nocturnal. They're primarily hunting at night, which means they'll have a go with me.
Can't feel my feet.
It's alright, they're still there. Let's try and make good time. Just stay in the defilade. That's right. Then the Russian Yeti comes. We could only be so lucky. Now, is this the Hydra Dam or is this the crossroads? This is the crossroads. Let me check what the wolf populace is like on the railway. Could be quite bad. I can at least hide in that brake van there. The worst comes to the worst. Dead deer. Loads of dead deers. It's really good because once I get some decent winter clothing, I should just literally just be able to come round all of these places and
Freezing.
And gear up basically. Grab all of the supplies that they have. Got a dead buddy. Another newspaper. Candy bar, always grateful. Can't see anything else in here. Just double check, make sure I've not missed anything. No? Right. Hydra Dam's this way. I virtually never used this crossroad down here, this intersection. I truthfully don't know where it goes, and already being on 0 temperature, I consider it a wee bit too risky to go and check. I think. Oh, fuck me! Fuck you! Oh no, that really got me bad then. That's twice. Shit. I don't know why I'm going towards the Hydra Dam. I can't go to the Hydra Dam. I'm going to circle back to the Hydra Dam. I can't go there yet. I just can't go there yet. We're going to have to follow the lake bed. Birch, birch, birch. Good for starting fires. Can we take a shortcut to the Mystery Lake? Not really. River, north access. This is going to be interesting because we could bump into a wolf down here. And if we do, we're in trouble. We may even bump into...
Oh, yeah.
Karma the alligator, thanks very much, mate. I think that's for month 2 in a row. Cheers, mate. Keep it up. Cheers. Thank you. Thank you kindly. It's somewhat entertaining, I hope. I've also got a PM from a Mr. Dido95. Sorry. You should check out Dangerous Waters. It's an oldie. It's on sale for $4 right now if you're still considering it. I might do. Sorry, Dangerous Waters being a type of doohick, a submarine game. It's a very old submarine game, but a submarine game nonetheless. It's a bit like Cold Waters, so I don't know whether... I don't know, I might buy it, play it, and then see whether it's worth streaming. This is one of the only other ways I know to get into Mystery Lake. I don't know if... I think there may be... This is the southern access, isn't it? Yeah, this is the southern access. Well, this is the river. This is the southern access to the river. At the very least. This gorge will bring us out into a... What was that? Oh, a cattail plant. Always good. You can eat the stalks. You can light the heads. All we have to do is make it towards... Oh. Nice creepy music. Thanks, game. I need to keep my stamina up for the event that I need to go... and just run away from somewhere. Here's a question for people, if you've ever played this game. Do you take the rifle with you everywhere you go? Rabbits, that's good. We stay in the low ground here by the water, we might be alright. I think there's a small, like, watch, you know, like not a watchtower, but, you know, a little deer stand. I think that's what they're called. Around here, there might be. I am now, I think that's the deer stand there. I'm worried, I can't remember whether there's wolves around it or not. If there are, I have a hatchet. Do you know that undertone sort of layer to the music, that quite high-pitched noise that comes with it? That always sends chills down my spine, not because it's scary, but because it reminds me of SCP Containment Breach, and that is scary. I spent many a hour weeing myself in that game. Not on stream either. It was before I even started streaming. No, we're not doing SCP Containment Breach. It's fucking terrifying. Right. I got the achievement for not using it until day 50 and then I stopped playing, so lol. Fair enough. There we go, southern access to the river. We've got a few fishing huts, similar to how we did on the Forgotten Highway. Right, I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to make a beeline this way to the right, because it's the closest settlement. The camping hut, the one with the, I can't remember, the camping cabin? I can't remember what it's called, but it's basically, it's the... Because this isn't like a colony, this is like a holiday camp as far as I understand, and this is the lodge that you can get to, or use even. And the fishing huts are how they basically sustain themselves. Just gotta hope there's no wolves here. At the very worst, we've got cattails and things. We'll also take the hidden valley, or the hidden pass. The Pass of Erebus. We'll take the pass to the first set of cabins as well, just in case the rifle spawns down in the back passage. Hoi hoi. Sushi Containment Breach, that's right. Very dark. Right. Oh, that's right, there's like loads of paper in here, isn't there? What I really need is like a... Because they redid the interior of this building, I remember. There's like loads of stuff that is...
That'll come in handy.
Ask and you shall receive. Alright, we'll use up this flare. We'll use up this match then. We got a ruined laptop. Play some Counter-Strike on there. Right, there we go. Right. Present the lantern. That sounds like a lantern to me. Right, we're getting warm in here at the very least. So let's take stock. We've got some food. I knew this was the better place to come. We've got papers, tin opener, holy grail, broken dinner plate, stack of paper, not much else. Anything under the stairs here? Just wheels, basically. Your wagon wheels. Now there's a chocolate. There's a fucking lovely lunchboxable fucking wagon wheels. Holy shit. Newspaper, good stuff. Top drawer. Bit moose kicks. Yes, I get my kicks from a moose. Lovely. Anything we've missed? Bandage. We've got this shooting guide, which will come be very, very helpful. Fishing line. We've got this crafting table.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yes. It's only at 33% though, which isn't particularly lucky, but what can you do? Aqua purification stuff, disinfectant. None of this stuff is actual stuff except for that, which is actual stuff. Nothing in the drawer, nothing there. Let's head upstairs. We might even be able to do a spot of fishing while we're here because we've got a hook and line. No, my luck though, it will break instantly. A book for starting a decent fire with, excellent. More paper stacks, painkillers, excellent. A note left behind. Beantsy and I came up this way in the summers when we were knock-knee goofy kids. We finished and played with swords made out of words too early. Played with swords made out of sticks. Wove leaky baskets in the reeds. You could row across the lake. Those little cabins at the far end where the tourists came and fished, hunted the deer, and laid their parties, or laid their parties. We stood behind the counter and watched Dad welcome them, looked at the guest book, and read the names. When the summer was nearing its end, the cattails turned to fluff, and we blew our wishes to the sky. Lovely. We'll take that with us, because we can burn it. We can burn the sentimental letter. Magnifying glass, don't you hide from me, you fucking great thing. I love cattails. Right. What else have we got here? Not much else, honestly. Let's see what the cupboards are hiding. Hopefully some warm clothing.
I think I can use this.
Raggedy sports vest is better than no sports vest. Not terrible. Got a hat as well. Oh, it looked like we fucking just ran headfirst into a charity shop and just came out with whatever stuck to us. Right. What we'll do is we'll eat something. I know, right? Living on the edge. We'll eat something, and then we'll go to sleep. We've got our tin opener now, which means we can really eat anything. We're going to get the best bang for buck out of this pork and beans, so let's have the pork and beans now. In the dark, in the pitch black, just slurping up some cold bean and sausage. That'll do for now. Let's drink up before we go to bed, and let's go for a nice solid rest until morning. Touchy-feely for the bed. There he is. What time is it now? Let's go for an 8-hour sleep. Let's really sleep up. Never cook it, Deodo. Waste of supplies. We don't need water at the moment, so there was no need to cook it. As in, like, once you light a fire, you should absolutely maximise it. We've got shitloads of cloth. We've got 2 bedrolls, I think. If it's too cold out, we shall do some clothes repair. Or clothes repair. But mind you, it's never too cold out, is it really? Not really. We've basically looted everything we can from here, so we're not going to stay, we're going to move on. We're going to make use of the supplies we've got. It's very cold, but we can warm up as we go. I'm hoping I can find the rifle round here. Because believe it or not, I've basically hit all of the loot spots nearly already. Not a massive map for Mystery Lake, but if you know what you're doing and how far stuff is between, you can make good time. I don't really plan to hunker down here for too long if the resources don't allow it. For example, if I can't find a rifle with a decent amount of rifle ammunition, and or decent clothing so that I can grapple with wolves and things like that, then I'm just going to have to move on. There's no reason to stay past that point. Now, round here to the right, there's a cave. And sometimes it has stuff in, and potentially the rifle, which means it's worth checking. Right. Let's go this way then. We're getting very cold. We could do with some food and some drink, but we're not desperate yet. We'll do that once we reach the cabins, I think. There should hopefully be like a hunting knife and a few extra supplies down there. Fingers crossed, but beggars can't be choosers. This is a beautiful, sort of crisp morning. Very windy. That's why we're staying in the cover of the right-hand rock face here. The little shield at the top means that you're wind broken, or you're in the windbreak, so you're not getting the effects of wind chill. No bears today? No bears today, good. Dave's quiet clearing. Good old Dave. What have you got for us, Dave? Couple of feathers? No rifle today, I see, Dave.
He's gotta go.
A hunting knife, though. Always welcome. Nothing else there. Another feather. Another feather. Loads of stones. Dave's quiet clearing of many rocks. There we go. I wish this was kind of an MMO. Wouldn't that be cool if you could play together? Or at least co-op. Do you know what I mean? 2 players, and you can see them like walking in front of you, and you can see like all the stuff that they've got in their backpack. Like if you've got like a saucepan and stuff, it's all hanging off the back. Like a full Fallout 4 survival mod kind of thing. You know, I think that would be fantastic. You know, just slowly walking with your rifle out and things. Co-op would be amazing. I can understand why they don't, because they're trying to emphasise the solitude and the ability to emphasise the need to depend on yourself for survival. So I can understand from a continuity point why they wouldn't put co-op in, but at the same time it would be cool as fuck to play co-op. Could you? What's that thing? Was it Bear Grylls did it? Where like him and this other celebrity went on, and the other celebrity was like fucking clueless about how to survive, and Bear Grylls had to try and keep them both alive, kind of thing. If me and Womble did that, that would be hilarious. I would be Bear Grylls, and he'd be like fucking just eating raw meat, and I'd be like, no, stop. You know what I mean? Like shoving cattails up his nose. Mystery Lake Western access. Oh, there's a rock climbing rope there. I've never seen that. We shall explore that before we leave. I just need to make sure I can survive up there. So we'll loot the lake, and then we'll explore that high ground. He'd kill me for food. Would it not be like the forest? I didn't like the forest. Sorry if you liked the forest, but it was crap. I don't know, the devs... I don't think the devs really knew... I don't think the devs ever really planned for it to get out of early access. In fact, I think it still is in its own way in early access. And it shows, to be honest. It's just not enjoyable. It feels... It's got that Unity game feel. Do you know what I mean? Like, you know what it is when a game's made in Unity. It has the Unity game feel. That's the same. Like, that's absolutely the case with that one. Metal pot. I thought I'd be able to cook on that then. I was like, oi! There's usually shitloads of like books and things. We've got a cooler as well. What have you got in here for me, mate? Some sardines. I mean, I'll take them. Dog food. Paper stack. A broom. Let's check these things. It's fucking raw! Yeah, that's the dream. Decent wool scarf. Pop that on. Better than nothing. Anything under the beds? No? I really like this. Some jerky there. I really like this like high detail interiors that they're doing. I think they add a hell of a lot to the fucking game. So like fucking if anyone from Hinterland Games is watching, which of course they aren't, because it's only 11 o'clock in the morning. Stellar job. Absolutely stellar job. Shush. Calm down. You'll be alright. Don't be so dramatic. Right. A single rifle cartridge, which, again, welcome as all hell. That there, that there. Oh, sure, can't eat that. Nothing under the bed. Not a great haul in this house in particular. Anything in the bin? There's usually, sometimes, something of use in those bins. Really? So is that it? Is that it for this house? Metal container, you see. Yeah, I'd say a bandage will help you out big time, mate. Right. Not too bad. Last cabin. Check out the Wild 8. Co-op survival, but it didn't convince me too much, but it's out there. Fair enough. If it's
freezing.
If it's worth looking at, it's worth looking at. I'll probably look at it. So we've instantly got shitloads of books. Problem is with books is that they weigh a crap ton, but they are amazing for starting fires with in a pinch. 75% chance to light. Disinfectant. And they burn for quite a long time, which is good. Decent wool mittens. Are they better than the ones I'm wearing in condition? Yes, I think they are. No, they're not. I told a lie. Right, nothing there. Another stack of paper. I can use paper as
anything for a drink right now.
like tinder, basically. I can use it as a firewood tinder. Let's eat these cattail stalks, as I've got so many of them. Should partially fill me up, and then we'll drink a little bit of water. Oh, stretchy arms there. Perfect. Drinky drink. I think there's some cardboard matches in here. That's what these are. Oh yes. God, I've made it. Elite Pro gamer. Not a huge amount here. I'll be honest. I was expecting. Can I take that dream catcher with me? Go full hippie shit. Back into the cold. It's goddamn freezing. It's so cold. Like, oh my god. Next set of cabins here. We've got a Kill Bill. Only one cabin here. What have we got? Should have some basic fire making supplies. We've got another hatchet. This one's in pretty decent condition, so I'll take it. Then we can maybe harvest the other one. Both of those we only got one cabin here. What kill are these guys flying over? Oh, there's a dead player right here. Walk straight past him. Crow feathers. I keep calling them dead players. I can't help it. It's just there's too much DayZ. Too much DayZ in me for me to not call them that. I think we're getting slightly overburdened here. Just slightly. There's a note on the floor there. I'll read that in a second. Right. Cupboards. What have you got for me? Crunchy stuff. I'll take it. Condensed milk. It is a lot of gear. I'm really weighing you down, I'm afraid, but this is what the loot run details. So what have we got on us at the moment? We've got 2 bedrolls. So what we'll do is we'll push through to the final cabin, I think. And then what we'll do is we'll repair a load of gear, rip up the sleeping bags so they don't weigh as much, and then go from there. I think that's what we'll do. Then we've also got I didn't even think about it, but we've got the fishing huts and things down here. Is that a bear out there? I can't tell. It might just be a rock. That is a bear, I'm pretty sure. Is it moving? What is it? That's got to be a bear. The question is, can I get to the... Oh yeah, that's 100% a bear. Can I get to the house before he gets to me? We like to live dangerously here, folks. Never has any man willingly walked towards a black bear like it's no problem at all. Dude, he is coming right this way. I'm really tense here. Don't rush me, 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 don't rush me. Okay, I think we'll be alright. We're close enough. Beautiful. But ultimately terrifying. We're going to get indoors. Do not throw stones at the bear. Right. Last of the cabins in this area. Quite a few books. Again, I'm going to have to do some inventory management here, because we can't move out, because there's a fucking bear outside. So we won't worry too much about it. Oh, yes. That's good. Very good. Decent Parker jacket, that will do very nicely. Lantern fuel? I don't have much lantern fuel, to be fair. My worry is now is that the only rifle in the game has spawned either at the watchtower, on top of that climbing rope area that we need to double back to, or somewhere else. None of which are particularly appealing to me. We've got shitloads of books, which is nice. Let's sort by weight. What's the heaviest thing we're carrying? We're carrying shitloads of firewood at the moment. 45 kgs is a lot. Like, a lot to be carrying. And it's these bedrolls that I could do with ripping up. So let's get rid of these first of all. Actions, harvest for 10 cloth. Can take an hour and a half to do. Gives us time to warm up at least. We've also got a spare hatchet, 1.5 kilograms we can save right there. I want to keep the firewood if I possibly can. Actions, harvest. Right, let's go about fixing some of the stuff we're wearing then, try and shed some weight. So this scarf is at 75%. I've now got enough cloth to literally just go to town on this and just fix basically everything. We can like fully repair our gear here. Really warm ourselves up. There we go. We're going to repair it again, get it back up to max condition. Just remember you can't climb ropes while over encumbered. Okay, good to know. I think you can, but don't you run out of stamina really quickly? But anyway, it's sound advice. This one needs desperately repairing. It's falling apart, this one. Let's just eat and drink. I have a can of the fizzy stuff, and then we'll top it off with like a tin of tomato soup perhaps. This energy bar will do nicely, actually. That will really fill us up, give us a bit of a calorie shot. That'll do for now. Back to clothing. That's still in pretty bad nick, so we'll just repair it again, get it into slightly better condition. Right, our underlayers, not too bad. This one's could be a little bit better. Let's repair that. This is a good jacket. This is good. We've got our mittens on as well. Actions. Let's repair these. No, there's no point. They're really high condition. The jeans could do with being repaired there. It's actually night time at the moment, which means there's really no rush in doing this stuff. As in, like, we've got to stay the night anyway. What about these boots? 83%. We can harvest these, rip them up for cured leather. Drink. Right, it's a bit too dark now, so I think that's about as much as we can do here. How much cloth have we got on us? 9 cloth. And we ripped up 2 sleeping bags, to be fair, so that's pretty good. Let's try and find a bed. Bed? Right. We'll eat something before we go to sleep. Let's have a bag of jerky. Let's go for like a full, like 12 hours. 12 hours? Let's go for a full 12 hours. Let's wake up. Let's wake up rested. Did you do the story yet? No, Querto, I haven't. Personally been enjoying the sandbox slightly too much. So we're out of water now. We can pop a can of sardines here. Just to sort of fill us up for the time being. Looted that, looted that, looted that, looted that, looted that. There's nothing left in there. Right. Did I check this? No, haven't checked this yet.
What he needs is
Antibiotics for the eventual time that I get arse noodles. Is the bear still about? Not. Yes, yes, really. He's just there, in fact. So while I've got, oh, I'm still very overburdened. Right, let's get back indoors because I can't do anything while I'm this overburdened. What's weighing us down the most? Stones. We'll drop those for now. The tools I've got I need to take back. These pieces of firewood are really heavy. The books are really heavy. I need to take it all with me. Maybe I should try and get back to the trapper's homestead and drop off like a pit stop of stuff before coming back. Might be worth banking what supplies I've got. Or maybe even just dropping them at the foot of the hill and then exploring up there. No. We'll do this in 2 runs then, is what we'll do. I can't sprint if shit goes wrong though. That's my only concern. Loads of antibiotics, which is good. 2 sewing kits. Broken arrow, a little bit of lantern fuel here and there. It's a good amount of supply. I just need to get it home. And home is where we shall get it. We'll take it back to the trapper's homestead. So we'll try and skirt back as best we can. Easiest way is to just go straight as an arrow right across the lake. We'll check out a few of the cabins as we go, I think. But I can't sprint. There's the hunting lodge, or the camping lodge way at the back there. With a hunting knife, we can start curing the deer hides and things. Oh, you motherfucker. I don't think there's an access point down here. I think the bear's cave is down there. We'll double back behind him. I can't run if he decides to rush me, that's my only concern. And some of these cabins don't have doors. What is in the right hand? It's a lantern. I really don't need it out. Let's just tiptoe onto the lake here. I don't think there's an access point here. I don't think I can leave through, like, I think this is all sort of dead end down here. So why the bear was down there, I don't know. Maybe just, you know, on patrol. Bear patrol. Snow patrol. Oh, fuck you. I don't have a decoy either. Oh, shit. I'm playing a dangerous game here, folks. Make no mistake. Fishing line, good. Food, yep. Sewing kit, very important. Cupboards. Nothing. Drawers. I'm not engaging a black bear in open combat. He's got a scent. Whose scent have you got, lad? He's going back that way. We may get to loot the other part of the lake yet. Just gotta dodge. I think this is what Coyote Peterson would call a biological landmine, do you think? A very large landmine. Duel him? No. No. Not a chance. 1 versus 1 without shirts. We'll have to shave him then. We'll have to shave his shirt off. More like a tank shell, yeah. Good, he's kind of committed to that direction, which is nice. I'm getting quite cold, but it's not too far from here to the Trapper's Homestead. It's a fair distance. It's like, I'd probably say a third of the map between us and there. But Mystery Lake isn't very big in terms of size. I'm curious to see what's up that climbing frame, though, that climbing area. I didn't think it existed. I didn't think there was a way that way, to be honest. It's the first I've heard of it. So I didn't know there was a thing there. But because I'm too overburdened, I can't explore it. And this one's got the thing that we're after. There's a fishing guide here. Tin of peaches. Still no rifle. Basically, what I think I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to, obviously not now, but when I get the chance, I'm going to have to go in and kill the wolf at the Hydra Dam, man to man, shirt off combat style, because I don't think I have much chance otherwise. Throw your gloves at him. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that idea. Take that one back to the drawing board. Try again with that one. Send us another write-up, because no. 2 more cabins on the lake. The problem is there's usually wolves there, and if there's wolves, then that presents us with another unique set of problems to getting out of this mess. We may end up having to stay the night back at the hunting lodge here, back at the camping lodge. So we'll see what night brings. I start a game and find nothing. Longleaf UX starts a game and finds loads, if you know where to look. It's all about knowing where to look. He says, absolutely full of himself. No, it's very. You have to be lucky. There's a huge. There's a little bit of the skill in this game comes from knowing how to stretch your resources the furthest. That's like just knowledge about how to fight to the bitter end of starvation, of illness, of cold, knowing how to get every last ounce of energy out of your character, every last joule. You've got to really juice it, and that's a duet. Yeah, you can do a sing-song, a duet with a bear. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, what is happening in stream chat? Honestly, the stream's secondary at this point. You guys can just entertain yourselves. I think that's, in a way, why the Discord does so well. A rap battle between me and a black bear.
Can't feel my hands.
But we'll put it to the ERB, guys. See if we can get one up there. So, yep. It's all Bart. It's old Verik. Bear, that's the one. Papa Bear. Old Joe. Whatever you want to call him. Sing him to death. Hit him with some of that, like, hardcore opera. Right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I can't call Putin Siren, but his right-hand man Verik has arrived, so hopefully we won't get back to base before nightfall, but it's not that cold, so it's a good time to travel. Have some jerky. Ideally, I want to get back before I run out of thirst, because then I can boil some water rather than waste it here. Because if I can get back to base, offload all my stuff, go out, harvest the deer carcass, fry off the meat that's just outside the the Trapper's Homestead. We'll be making good time. Again, my only concern is that I can't run. So if I get jumped, it'll be chomping time for old Joe here. Can't hear anything. Good. Crows over there. There is a watchtower that's still complete. Truth be told, I have no idea how to get to that watchtower. I've never been to that watchtower specifically. Please no wolves, please no wolves. There were some wolves here before, if you remember. That's why we went to the Trapper's Homestead instead of the camping lodge. So I may be funneled this way again. Or funneled off the house. Not great sight lines here. There could be a wolf in this defile. There could be anything. There's a place that I haven't looted. There's the wolves. A place I haven't looted is the... Oh, I want to try and get behind him if I can. Give me a window here, game. Oh, it's too dangerous. No, it's too dangerous. I'll cut back and loop round. I could loot that. I could go to that watchtower, but... No, we'll offload. Visual offload. We just need to remember where it is, roughly. Like there.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, we haven't searched the derailment yet, and because there's always wolves on the derailment, and it's a very narrow valley, very tight gorge there. So that, again, gives us problems. We keep left, we can get home. It's not the way I wanted to go. The rifle could even be up there, to be fair, because we're gradually ticking off all of the different places the rifle could be. So it's definitely not like in the places that I thought it might be. I mean, I've found it in the Hydra Down, the Trapper's House, the Watchtower. I've found it all over the place, basically. So it really could be anywhere. There's deer down here. That's promising. No saplings. I can never find the saplings on this level. There's this one place where I think saplings spawn, and it's just one type of sapling. I can never find it. I never know where it is. I think it might be in that clearing just over there, but again, I can't remember. I can never remember where it is because there's...
Snow with the hypothermia.
Is it just one wolf? Just one. Two wolves. This is why you take the high ground, folks. Trapper's Homestead is just back over there somewhere. We're going to come out near, is it Max's Last Stand? This is the high ground that should take us to Max's Last Stand, as long as we keep this high ground. Would you believe? Behind the homestead... Sorry, behind the homestead, towards the edge of the map. Sorry, what are we talking about? Watching from Guam, US Air Force. Love what you do, keep it up. Picard, thanks very much. Fucking hell, it must have been a bit tense living on Guam like a month or two ago with all that's going on. Jesus. Props to you, my friend. Oh, the sapling. Oh, I see. There's some saplings behind the homestead. Good, good, good. Balls down there. No one covered in poop coming to spec servers last night. Not to my knowledge, no. Like I say, that's like 1 in a million, but the fact that it's like 1 in a million, or one, I'd say more than 1 in a million. Although based on the smell, after the average customer has been in, I'd say most shit themselves. Most shit themselves, probably. Here's a ruined cabin. Which means we're roughly on the right track. Not exactly, but roughly. Which will do. I really want to avoid drinking a can of pop, but I want to keep it, but if it dips all the way down to 0, yeah, in fact, actually, fuck it. In we go. We've got 2 spare, at the very worst. Some more cedar firewood. Nothing particularly spectacular there. Now, normally you'd think, oh yeah, we'll funnel around to the right here. Wrong. Wrong. We've got to keep left. Go up over that rise there. That's the mistake. That's the mistake that I used to make. I used to go through that valley and get terribly lost. But no, if you keep to the left down here, or well, what is our right now, you do a lot better in finding the trappers' homes. I don't like that fucking thing. Yeah. Not to, in fact, there's more mushrooms. You can never stock up on too many of these. I'm going to take them now, just while I can. Just while I'm out this way. Makes sense to fill your boots. There we go. In there too. Quebec, Mr. Boss. What can I do for you? Typing is hard while eating a sandwich. Why don't you load up that Windows voice recognition system? Oh yeah, Colonel Snazzy, yeah. Boy, what a story. It's somewhat of it's achieved somewhat meme-like status now, that story, but yeah, holy shit. What a time to be alive. I think 99% of the streamers heard the story before, so I'll leave it for you to go and discover. Yeah, but what a treat. What a treat. Has a sandwich accent. I don't know. You don't know if it can understand, like, like Scottish. A very thick Scottish accent. You should do all right.
Can't do much with that hand. My wrist heals up.
Just casually just spraying everything. I'm not going to fix these. I'm going to leave them knackered because I don't need to fix them. I don't need to waste supplies on them because it's not urgent. I think that's... Is this Max's last stand? Yep, Max's last stand. And the bear. Told you there were 2 bears here. Trapper's Homestead's just over that ridge there. You can see it in the backdrop. So no rifle. Fair enough. The bear. Cool. Oh god. How good is the story mode to the Long Dark? Well, if you've never played the Long Dark before, I think you will really enjoy it. I think it's very solid, and even people who have played the Long Dark really enjoyed it. But I don't necessarily think that this is a story game. I think this is a game that shouldn't necessarily be story driven. It should be driven by a player's ability to survive in a sandbox scenario, basically. That's the reason I have really not jumped on the story with all hands on deck. I much prefer the sandbox. I do. The sandbox is much more interesting. Because the story, everything is set where it spawns. It's like, oh, there's a part in a bit where I'm going to need to cut a log to carry on forward, but conveniently, I found a chopping axe like 10 minutes up the road. Like it's like. Apparently explains a little bit about the weird electromagnetic storms that you experience, the thing that brings down your plane. But it does that whole thing where, like, that like classic story plot point where you're flying with a friend of you. I think an ex, missus, an ex-girlfriend kind of thing, but you still are like friends, or you still work in the same field or something like that, and it's all really awkward, like really fucking awkward at the start. But there's this whole thing where you kind of still have feelings for her, and then the plane crashes, and then she's disappeared, and you have to march through fucking waist-deep snow to try and find her, like that scene in Mulan where they're walking up the river. Like, it just... Yeah, that fucking Mulan song, a girl worth fighting for. That's all that's playing the entire time you're in the campaign. So, right, stock check or stock take. We've got all of this stuff here. We've got some food, we've got some drink, we're warming up. We've got the sprained ankle and things like that, but I wouldn't worry too much about those for the minute. We've got a spare sewing kit and the like. Not too shabby, not too shabby. This is good. This is good stuff. I love the Trapper's Homestead. What a place to base. Right. I've basically got everything I want and or need for the moment. Let's drop the firewood down, just like, just by the fire, I guess. This will do. So we'll drop all of those there. Oh, a note. You won't remember me. The world doesn't stop when the light fades. This is how it begins. Stay calm, observe, and survive. Your father saw this day. Don't believe what you hear. What he did, it was far off dawn. What he did was for a far off dawn. Maybe you can recall the fire. Your father understood that we dance for our children's children's children. My dear, one day you will feel the voices rise in your heart. Enter a cave and stand until stars appear. Climb the highest peak. Sing when the brutality hits. I'm here with you. The winter winds can only get so cold. Some kind of sonnet or something. Lovely. There we go. That's what it's all about in this game. Organising the firewood. We'll just dump a load here. What else have we got? We got all of these. We can drop all 5 of that. Just leave those there. And we can drop a little bit of reclaimed wood up here in the corner because we're carrying a fair bit of that as well. Lovely. So we got firewood, which is nice. I don't usually have any. It's nice. We haven't even chopped any down either. It's just spare stuff. I need a fucking pry bar to get into that locker. It's annoying me. What do we got in this drawer? We didn't search this drawer before we left. Nothing. Jack goddamn diddly squat. Right then, so in terms of supplies, what I'm thinking is I'm going to put my herbal stuff up here, I think. So we've got 48 rose hips, and that. I'm also going to put feathers up there as well. Who just donated? Strudel. Ah, Strudel Monkey. Hello. How you doing, mate? That's a fellow Specsavers person right there. Yeah, welcome to the stream, mate. Cool, so let's... what do we got? We got hypothermia for the cold, sprained ankle, wrist, not too bad. We've got this raggedy thing. I'll just throw that in the box. Yeah, box under my bed for the minute. I'll also start a fire for some water, I think. I've got a good amount of supply, having looted the whole map. So let's just throw my spare clothes under the bed for now, just so that they're not weighing us down. That'll do. That's another kilogram we've shaved off. It's all good. Right, what's this? Coal. Don't really need the coal with me, so we'll pop the coal down here. There we go. Drop, drop, drop. And what else? What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? Let's pop the... Let's pop the food on the shelves. This is going to take a while, but I like doing this. We all like doing this secretly, or at least I do. Ooh, antibiotics I can put in the cupboard. I won't really need those out in the field as such. Right, so we've got food, packetables, and everything else. And we'll drop the herbal tea as well, and we'll drop the coffee. Lovely. We've got shitloads of stuff that we can put on the shelves, which I like. It looks very survival-like. I like putting them on kinda haphazardly as well. But basically, doing it like this, rather than just storing it in a box like I did with the clothing, gives you a much better sense of actually how much you've got, which I really like. There we go. That one. Yep. Doesn't that just look 100 times better there? Just like that. Tell me it doesn't. What we'll do is we'll put... yeah. Okay, we'll put that stuff on the left there, like that. So we'll put cans of drink back there. I don't have many cans of drink. Just a few, because I had to drink some getting back. I'm going to need to boil some water as well. We'll put like coffee stuff at the bottom there. Herbal tea. And another chocolate bar. We'll put some more packet stuff down there because it's quite large. Look at that. Decent little supply cupboard with all of the stuff that we've found thus far. Right, now I need to, beg your pardon, light a fire quickly before we starve to death. So let's take a little bit of our reclaimed wood. We've got a book. Cardboard matches 75% chance of success. We can use our fire striker though for a 90% chance. Let's use our fire striker. Gives out a much hotter spark, this one. Let's see whether this takes. A magnifying glass indoors, yeah, a little bit trickier. It can't use it for indoor fires, only outdoor fires, and only when it's sunny. It's like an absolute last resort thing if you have nothing else. Right then, let's pop some more fire in there, or some more wood. Now I need to boil up just a quick ½ litre, just so that we can drink it now. And then just quickly boil that off. And then just quickly neck that so that we can carry on doing the rest of the stuff. There we go. Quick ½ litre, that'll sort us out. Also, we'll put a bit of food on as well. What have I got loads of? We've got dog food at the back. Pork and beans, banged up dog food. Got loads of dog food. Doing great for dog food. Fuck it, we won't cook it then. We'll crack open a tin of dog food. We can't cook dog food. We can't cook dog food, and I don't really think I'd want to cook dog food. Oh, that was a very meaty can, that one. That one got our hydration up as well. Ooh. Grim. Right, we got all of these angler guides and things like that. We'll keep that with us for now. Right, 46 minutes of fire. Let's whack one of the meatier logs in there. A bit of fir firewood. 2 hours. That's good. And let's whack one of the smaller ones, one of the cedar logs in there as well. Get that up to a 3-hour fire. We'll be able to make a decent amount of water with that. Nice 5-litre haul there.
I need to drop something.
There we go. And then just boil that off. And then we'll just sort of trickle out and do whatever we can with the remains. There we go. Throw an extra piece of reclaimed wood in there. And then we'll do like another, 2 litres? See if I can get away with 2 litres. I should be able to. Yeah, we can get away with 2 litres. Perfect, and that's going to really solve our water problem for a long time. Sweet, right, let's get... oh, we're losing the light. That's fine though, we're indoors. Doing well. Cool. Let's have a bit of the old water to drink. Now we are going to lose the fire, but that's fine. It's giving out 25 degrees of heat. We've got a sprained ankle and stuff. Let's have some of our packet food. Let's have some jerky. We've got an energy bar sitting at the back there. Didn't quite click it in the right way, but that's fine. We'll have another stout chocolate bar as well, just to get our hunger up for tonight's rest. Sprained ankle and stuff, that will heal by morning. We're not super tired. We could go out and harvest that deer carcass before we go to sleep. That might be an idea. Let me drop off me water then. Let's put coffee over on this shelf for now. I'll put all my water at the bottom. Let's drop 5 litres. There we go. So we'll pop the big bottles of water down there. Lovely, so we don't have to carry that all around with us. Home base, ladies and gents, carrying it around. Good stuff. Right, let's get out. Get it and skin that deer carcass. As someone also said, there were some saplings behind me and a little bit of old man's beard as well, so we'll go and grab these too. There, yes, sapling, perfect. Got a rabbit as well. Don't have all the bears about. I need to be careful. Let's grab these saplings while we're here. I need to get some stones then and go and get that rabbit. Oh, there's a little bit of birch here as well. These are sort of smaller birch saplings, which is good. I believe it's birch saplings that make the arrow shafts. I might be wrong. Perfect. Oh, I can't even, like, use a stone to fight the rabbit yet because I don't have hands, because they're all broken and horrible. They're all smashed up. We're walking down that slope slightly too quickly. Nothing that way. Cool. Right, let's double back. So I've got 2 rabbits just behind the house. I could set up a snare. Let me just run inside and grab my snare before we grab that old man's beard. In fact, we'll grab the old man's beard straight away. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, dearie me. Yeah, you'll be alright. I mean, how he's walking this fast with a sprained ankle, I'll never know. I fucking couldn't. He's made of sterner stuff, this guy. Yeah, you can't throw stones, obviously, but chopping down trees, you can do that. Right. Let's get down here then. We'll go back around to the left. I'm surprised that more of you aren't watching Soviet play Rising Storm. Have I grasped you for a moment in Canadian Survivor? I hope I have. There we go. Probably, yeah. His predecessors were likely Russian. Oh fuck me! It's very fucking hell. Good grief. Hang on. Right. So what I'll do for the moment, I just need to quickly race off and just literally have a session on the John. Too much information, I know. But I'll be 2 minutes and I'll be back and we'll carry on playing. So I'll leave you with this lovely backdrop at the cost of my lantern fuel. So, 2 minutes. There we go. Lovely. Right, if nothing else, that'll make a decent screenshot. Right then. Cool, let me kill the lantern. And we're getting into bed. How are we doing food and drink wise? We could be doing better food wise. It's time for another tin of banged up dog food.
I might have to drop some gear.
Eventually you will, sir, but not tonight. Tonight we sleep. How much sleep do we need? Probably about 10 hours. Sprained wrist is healed and our sprained ankle is healed. Right. We wake up fully rested. We are thirsty. What we shall do is we shall move out and we shall go and harvest that deer carcass outside. It should be a little bit brighter out there now. Well, it will be coming to sort of dawn in a moment, so that should be pretty good. Fingers crossed, eh? Well, it's not too bright out. Then again, it isn't super dark either. I'm just going to kill the lantern so I can see a bit better in the dark. I know that doesn't do much for you on stream, but there's not a terrible amount we can do about that. We should be able to harvest this thing though, or at the very least quarter it and bring it back, but I don't really think I'll need to. We can probably do all of our work in the field here. Oh, there's the pissing... Oh! Fuck you, I think the bear's come and eaten it. Oh, that motherfucker. What an ass. There is the bear, actually. He's just off that way. Well, that complicates things. Right, now we need to find some stones and go and catch us some rabbit. In this light, we'll never find them. Oh, we're getting back to the house then. We're going to wait till morning. I shall extinguish the light and see further into darkness, or further in the darkness. There we go. Back indoors. Lovely. Right. Let's, can't really sleep anymore. We're getting a little bit warmer in here. I need to take this snare out with me. Let's have that energy bar on the back shelf. That will give us a nice kick for the day. Get us started. I'll also probably make us a tin of coffee just to kick off the day as well. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Let's just start our new ritual of book burning. Hopefully this will light. It's a 75% chance. It's not particularly hopeful, but it might. Do you have books you could read or maintenance you could do? Yes, we could do some, maybe not maintenance, but definitely we could do some research. Even in a desperate survival situation, Duet can't drop his coffee addiction. Look, when God gives you coffee, I'm sure that's how the saying goes. When life gives you coffee, make tea. Right, coffee. Sure, why not? Let's have ourselves a brew. Lovely stuff. Get that down, you good lad. Perfect. Warming up, reduced fatigue. It's all good stuff. Everything you need for the early start. Right then, so in terms of what we can do in the meantime, I need somewhere for all of my books, and I'm thinking maybe putting them in a drawer or something. I'll put my books in the safe perhaps, because I've got loads of them and I can't really put books on the shelves. So I'll put the books in the safe. Because knowledge is power, folks. We keep it away from people. Right. So instantly, like shaving off a shitload of kg there. We'll also put our guides in there as well. More importantly, I think having Wilderness Kitchen is going to be a good way to go. So let's read Wilderness Kitchen while we wait for shit to get started. I don't think I can read it in the dark. But the sun's coming up. If I piss around in bed for an hour while I wait for the sun to come up, just wait for it to get lighter. Is it sunrise yet? Not quite. Oh, where's the bed? There it is. Pass another hour of time. That might be light enough to do some reading. Let's research this for an hour then. There we go. An hour's worth of reading. Lovely. Good stuff. So that gives us 2 points in cooking. It's also nice and bright. We'll drop up a few of our medical supplies as well, just because these weigh a fair bit now. We've got loads of disinfectants. We'll keep some antibiotics on us. We'll keep the rancid ones. And we've only got that many painkillers. We don't need 5 bandages, so I'll put 2 in there. Or 3 in there, that should be fine. And we'll keep the water purification tablets on us. That should be pretty good. We've also got another wilderness kitchen thing here. So we'll be able to increase our stuff by another 10 points. Which I think is fantastic. Which one did we read? We'll just put that one in there. I suppose it's all the same. All the same stuff. Right. Ideally, what I'd like to do is find some stones and then go and kill these rabbits over here. But I don't think I'll be that lucky, so we'll set the snare and we'll head off for the day. What we need to do is look for little paw prints in the snow and then place the snare on the path of one of them, because that means it's as much as the game can like mimic it, it is like a rabbit trail. The rabbits like to walk. Don't see any little paw prints. Maybe the snow isn't quite... Aha, there we go. Let's put it right by this tree then. Because he goes right past that tree, doesn't he? And it converges with another set of paw prints right here. So this will be where we set up our snare. Right there. Now we leave. By the time we get back, hopefully that will have caught us a rabbit. This old man's beard, lichen stuff. I think I talk about it every time, but for any newcomers, it's a type of coagulant, natural coagulant. It's pretty good, pretty good stuff. Sweet. So how are people doing in chat still? We doing okay? We doing all right? We're still enjoying it. We're still enjoying it. I hope so. Managed to retain 300 people. It's a little bit more than normal. Oh, hello. Alright, calm down. These cedar limbs might actually be worth grabbing, but not yet. We're not quite warm enough. Let's do a little bit more exploring. How much gear have we dropped off? 24 kg. What I might do then is I might grab some supplies from the house, perhaps. Well, maybe we should search around for some carcasses that have been left behind by other animals and harvest them to a degree. I don't really want to dance or tangle with any wolves or anything yet. My problem is that at the moment, without a rifle or a bow and arrow, or without clothing that can sustain a beating, my food supply is very much finite. Like, I will run out of food at this rate. In probably the next 3 days. 3 or 4 days. Water isn't a problem. As long as I've got firewood and a means to light it, which I do. This carcass is gone as well. No chance. Looks like the only stuff that I'm getting is the stuff I can kill. Because it looks like some hungry animals have been through and basically hoovered the place up. Not great. Right. We'll have to go and exploring. We'll have to go exploring then for more, you know, tangible food supplies like food caches basically.
My head feel thick.
So we're going to have to go up to that watchtower, both the ruined one with the radio antenna and the normal one that we saw from the railway. Grab a few sticks because I need to warm myself up before we leave the house. We'll also drop off the last of my heavy gear and then we'll head back out. We'll make use of the day. Use Google Maps to find a nearby KFC. Kentucky Fried Canadian. That's the one. We'll have 3, please. We'll have the what is it? Poutine? Poutine, please. We'll have the poutine deluxe.
I'm so cold.
Just wants to lay down for a bit. Bugger off. Right. Let's eat a... Oh, got some new dog food to enjoy. Woe is me. So, we need to take a big bottle of water with us. I'm going to take one of my cans. I'm going to take some condensed milk and some soup. Because we could be out for a day or two. What are the odds of lighting this? Virtually nothing. Sticks really don't light very well. 55% chance, 7 newspapers. Let's just go for it. If it lights, great. If it doesn't, oh well. If I do this, I can use it to get warm quicker. If not, we'll just wait, basically. An IL-76 full of VDV has arrived. Come on, you motherfucker. Every time! We'll go for one more. It's only birch bark that we're using. Target, you can't have it. It's mine. I get to keep it.
Come on.
There we go. Fill our boots. No.
Well, that didn't work.
We'll leave it. We'll get warm by any other means than that then. Annoying, but hey ho. What can you do? We'll read then. We'll carry on reading the survival kitchen thing. That's a good shout. Research. Let's research for another hour while we get warm. Perfect. And with that, we are more knowledgeable on cooking. Weather's cold, but it's not supremely cold. Visibility's fantastic. We'll come back and check on the snare. Hopefully nothing eats at anything while I'm away, like if I catch a rabbit back there. Right then, it's up and over the hill. I'll be back soon, home, don't worry. I'll be back. So we're going to check out the first of the watchtowers, which will be the destroyed watchtower, and then we'll double back to the railway line, and then we'll try and find the entrance to the other tower.
Oh yeah.
What happened to the wolf donation set? I was going to put it with I can't remember what film it's from now, but he goes, "Keep the change, you dirty animal." That one. I was thinking of putting that as my donation sound. But to be fair, we've already been jump scared once by the donation sound, so fucking the donation music. It's already caused me to shit myself once. Thank you very much, Womster. Cheers, mate. Home alone. That's it. We gotta push on, I think, somewhere. I can't quite remember my bearing, but it's somewhere in front of us where we're going. That's close enough. Getting a bit of a wind chill picking up. Getting to the top of the mountain is going to be interesting. I don't have any lighter accelerants either, so lighting a fire up there is out of the question. And I know that there's wolves at the foot of the mountain. It's all good. Home Alone. I think Home Alone uses it from a film. I think like the actual black and white film that they use in Home Alone with the Tommy gun. Home Alone, the new ones, like the ones that they released. I say new ones, the ones that they released somewhat recently. Not funny at all. I didn't enjoy them. But like the first and second one, I spy saplings. The first and second one, like just bent over laughter. In fact, I won't grab those, but I'll push past them. So there is the destroyed watchtower and radio mast, or radio signal, cell phone mast. Cell phone, if you're such way inclined. I guess we'd call them a radio antenna? Yes. Well, I think everyone would call them a radio antenna because that's what they're called. There's also a shitload of Old Man's Beard down here, which I am grateful for. So we'll go and fill our boots. Angels were filthy souls. Radio tower, that'll do. All names lead to nowhere. Loads of Old Man's Beard, this is good. Natural anticoagulant, folks. And only Old Man's Beard as well. Don't go just picking some moss out of the gutter and shoving it into a gaping bite wound. It's wouldn't recommend it, but this stuff's like Survivor holy grail, this stuff. That's where we want to be. You can see that sort of rough handrail up there. That's where we want to try and get to. I don't think I'm going to be able to like scree run up the side of this. I think it's a wee bit too steep. So we'll have to skirt around to the foot of the tower, or the foot of the mountain, and just sort of zigzag our way up. Don't think there's any shortcuts I can take.
We need to find some place to escape this cold.
Hello, there's a cabin down here. I didn't know there was a cabin here. An interesting side development. We got a side quest, folks. Neckbeard, quality neckbeard. And there's a little outhouse as well, and a dead guy. Well, there's nothing on the throne. Nothing on his body. Let's get indoors, there we go. Right. Oh shit, fucking hell. Thank you very much. That is so loud. I don't remember setting it that loud. You've got to wait until
Old man's beard.
Oh.
Yeah, stealing some old man's beard, yeah, cheeky fucker.
Fucking cheers, Edna. Right, loads of books, which is good. Fucking hell, that's way louder than I remember setting it, but well, at least there's no missing it, so
If I can drop any of this gear.
a little bit overburdened. Yeah, just a little bit. Another bottle of disinfectant. Can of condensed milk. Not great, not a waste, not good, not bad. Got a bed to sleep in. Could sleep for a little bit, but just get our warmth back up. Oh yeah, condensed milk. Let's have some of that. Donations are scary. That scared the shit out of me. That's the one. Oh wow, condensed milk is like fucking great. I don't really want to be out at night, so we'll sleep for two hours just to get a little bit of strength up and some warmth up. Oh, hello, Si. How you doing? I didn't know you were hiding here. Oh shit, that's not too bad. Only -1 on the old temperature. That's where we need to get. Over the hill and far away. You got uni this morning, Si? You off anywhere? Or are you just you having a pants, sit in your pants day? That's what I've got planned. Loud warning. Are you showing Cyanide my shame, are you? Are you showing him my shame? Fair enough. Can't exactly hide it. Right, I spy with my little eye something beginning with no walls. Just watch your ankle on the way down, mate. Fuck me. Oop. There you go. Good lad. Good lad. Right, let's get up to the top of this tower then while the weather's agreeable. In fact, it feels like 1 degree. Folks, we're above freezing. Holy shit. How come every one of you goes apeshit when either of us joins armour? I'll tell you, I tell you why it is. Me and Si do armour properly. Like we're not, we don't play for the memes kind of thing. I feel like a lot of like the new guys in FK, like the FNGs. For anybody that doesn't know what FK is, it's the armour community that we shack up with. I feel like we kind of play it somewhat seriously. We have a sort of a serious undertone to it. We did the whole meme shit back when we did the local host ops like 2 years ago. And we've kind of got that out of our system. Now when we play, we kind of play to do it properly, sort of. That, and I think that's why people. Like it. To be fair, that would be my guess anyway. There we go. Right, what do we got up here? Watchtower, the destroyed lookout tower. I remember back when this... Oh.
Moi.
Just what I need.
Excellent. Absolutely excellent. We've done it. We've got the rifle. That's an excellent foot in the door. That's solved a lot. That's ticked quite a few boxes. Just like that. Got some reclaimed firewood for those emergency situations. A supply bin.
What have we here?
Mountaineering rope. Hatchet. Mountaineering rope. Maybe we'll need that to get to the other watchtower. Oh no! You can literally mountaineer off here. This is a mountaineering thing. You can attach a mountaineering rope to this. I'm a little bit too overburdened, but you can attach it here.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh, fuck me, that's a long one. So that should let us go pretty much straight as the crow flies. Let's drop off this one hatchet. Let's get a feel for it. Ah, I'm too over encumbered to climb. 7 kg. I'm never going to be able to shed 7 kilograms. We'll have to go on foot then. Let's take this mountaineering rope back, as it may come in useful
Gear was slowing me down.
further down the line. Oh, there's also a bow and arrow guide here. Maybe I should check the top of the tower for stuff as well, just in case anything sort of survived on the upper levels. No, nothing survived. God, this place got really hammered. Really hammered. So another way off down here. Oh, there's a deer hide, or a deer carcass. We're a long way up. While the temperature's warm, it might be worth getting this stuff, but it's dangerous because it gives me a scent. And a scent is bad news. But free deer hide I can't scoff at. We'll take the rest of the stuff as well. It's going to take 37 minutes to do. But we're still warm. We've now got a level 1 scent, if you like. Which makes getting off this mountain a little bit trickier than I'd like. But what can you do? Let's just check the foot of the radio antenna as well, just make sure there's nothing hiding around here. No? Okay, just a visual point of reference then. Let's move out then. Let's head to the other watchtower and then eventually back to base. Now, what I can do is, with my deer hide here, because it gives me a scent, I can drop decoys now, which will either be a piece of meat or a piece of guts. And I can use that to lure animals off of me. If I'm getting, for example, chased by wolves, which I more than likely will be, because of where I'm about to go. Is there any way I can get off on the... I think we're east at the moment. If that was the southern access, then we're heading south at the moment, which means we need to head west. Can I just sort of swan dive off of this, save me having to go round the base? Jesus Christ. Save everyone's ear holes.
1v1 EQ back.
And that's from Grizzly Bear. No thanks. Absolutely not. I ain't 1v1 in any bears today. You can bugger off. I'm on a strict no bear 1v1 policy. Here we go, this will save some time. I don't need the rifle out either, I can put it away. Save a bit of time. What this does mean, however, obtaining the rifle, it now means that I can reasonably go and loot the Hydro Dam, which is something I haven't been able to do yet. Oh, you motherfucker, let me up here. It's not going to let me up, it's too steep. Right, we'll have to double back then. Shit. Not taken that route before. So we'll have to double back, round, and up that way. Okay. Chat says you missed a first aid box. Did I miss a first aid box? I thought it was a piece of, Sorry, I didn't. I thought it was a piece of reclaimed wood. I didn't think it was a first aid box. Well, we have to go back this way, so... I have to go round the foot of the mountain there, so we might as well head back up and just double check that... we'll check the validity of those claims. We're still warm. We're tired, but we're warm. And we've still got enough supplies to last us. We're not walking very quickly there, albeit. Oh, shite. Another load of rock climbing. It was in the building.
More careful. A sprained wrist could mean death out here.
Right, let's go for a... We don't necessarily need to fix the foot, because we can't really sprint anyway. So was it up at the watchtower here? Or was it in the building? Like back at the lodge, the shack? We'll head back. It'll probably have nothing in it, but it might give us another opportunity to try and get off the mountain in the direction that I want to go. Watchtower. In the watchtower. Oh, we're nearly there. Just got to zigzag our way back up. No point in fixing a sprained ankle. Because we're too heavy anyway. We're too fat. We're too fat, yeah. It's at the watchtower in the building on its side, I see. So in the actual cabin part of it. Very well. I shall trust this is where it's like nice meme. Or, you know, a picture of Rick Astley's face made out of stones. Directly to the left of the entrance. Okay, fair enough. Well, what am I looking to get out of a first aid box that I don't already have? Antibiotics will be nice, because antibiotics are one of the only ways to stave off what we've appropriately called arse noodle, which is an ailment. So you can see, look at this, look at the history here. You can see where we went up, down, and back up again. Look at this. You can see how the snow has kind of filled in the older footprints as well. It's all very interesting. Oh, I wanted to call you Wolf then. It's okay, Merrick. Take care. Have a good stream. Enjoy the doom, the old doom and gloom. First aid box. Stream never lies. Stream only tells truths. Sewing kit. You know what? Actually, a sewing kit is even better than what I was hoping for. I can't scree run. I want to try and scree run down this mountain, but it's we should file it under a bad idea. It gives me the straightest run to the other tower. Is there any chance of me pulling off some dodgy ass scree running? Are we going to file that under no? Oh no. Oh shit, I can't get back up. Game. Game. Game, come on. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Well recovered? Question mark? Fuck me. Jesus, that was much more dangerous than I intended for it to be. And check the other watchtower. Hitting me with the pog champs, I like it. Jesus Christ. Solves a lot of problems, a gun. That's because of our scent. No good using a decoy when a wolf is rushing you like that. You just have to fire. Unless you can, you know, you've got a flare or something. If you can't fight, you have to shoot. And I couldn't fight, so I had to shoot. Parkour skills. Noobski, thank you very much for the 200 bits, mate. Cheers, man. You wanted to give me a cuddle. You're going to PTA. Hit me with the PTAs. I should really harvest that wolf, and I think I might, but not yet. I'm going to harvest him on the way back. I'm going to harvest him. Yes, yeah, fucking... I'm already, like, massively overburdened as it is, to be honest. We're already at 44 kg, like, oh, God. What's weighing us down? Oh my God, this mountaineering rope. Heavy duty rope designed for climbing, 5 kilograms?
Oh, yeah.
I'm just going to leave that. Fuck that thing. What else can I drop? I've got, like, too many sticks. It's good to have them, but not that many. I've also got 20 newspapers? What the fuck? I still can't sprint, but we're at least a little bit lighter, so we're moving a bit quicker. And that should allow me to get a little bit more stuff from this... What's it? This is an interesting slope I found myself on. Now, here's the trail that takes you up at least. There we go. Right. Get up to the top of this tower then. You're meant to use that rope. You were meant to use that rope next to the broken watchtower. Yes, yeah, I know. But I was too overburdened to use it. And I didn't fancy running all of the way back to base with just a few items in tow. The reason we're so heavy all of a sudden is because we found the rifle. The rifle's 4 kilograms. It's heavy stuff. That's where we were. And this is where we are. I've never been to this one. This is the first time I would have ever been to this watchtower. Never been here before. Brand new. Oh, hello. This doesn't look sketch. Oh, this looks beautiful. Jesus. The forestry lookout. God, you'd have to be pretty fucking desperate to be all the way out here. Or you must love the silence or something, the solitude. I bet you it's pretty cool to be up here and during like a snowstorm or a blizzard though. I bet you that's cool as fuck. Right. Indoors. Forestry lookout. Instantly some rifle ammunition. Excellent. There's a rifle cleaning kit. Tin opener. Can't pick any of those up. Let's check down here. Wooden matches. Very nice. Bandage. Painkillers. Excellent. Rifle cleaning kit. I've got one, but we'll take it. We've got this spare. Looks like we'll be spending tonight here then. Good a place as any. Let's reload the full amount. Seems like a good a place as any to spend the night, doesn't it? So let's get the old stove on here, because I've got some supplies with me, I think. Mostly books and things, but I've got a couple of pieces of reclaimed wood. I've also got like loads of like tinder. Holy shit. Got 20 stacks of paper. Now, let's start burning through our paper stacks. Start fire. You can confirm desperate and cool during storms. Wicked. Well, I bet it wasn't cool for the other outpost guy when his cabin crashed down. This one's clearly much better built. It's got like 3 bridges as well. Like fucking, we're committed to the idea of a watchtower here. Like, good grief. There we go. Light the fire. An hour and 10 minutes. How much water are we actually carrying with us? 1.29 litres. That's going to go down to 7.5. If we can do... Let's do a litre. Boil that down, and we'll have some hot food if we've got some with us. And then we'll sleep for the night. Can you cut down the flag for clothes? What, and make like a Captain Canada like cape? What? Fucking what? Cut down the flag? Oh yeah, fucking nice tin of tomato soup to end the night on. Tell me that doesn't sound fucking delicious. Nice warm tin of tomato soup. Oh yes. We've also got that raw steak as well, or that raw bit of venison. Let's get that all sorted as well. Gamey venison. Wicked. So we got some hot soup. And a nice bit of meat. Perfect. That's filled us up for the night. Is there much of a view out at the moment? Let's go round, shall we? Jesus. There's not much to look at tonight. Right, let's wrap up in bed. Top bunk is... Ooh. Top bunk is helpful. Right, let's go for like a 10-hour sleep. We've got enough supplies to... Let's sleep right through till morning if we can. Sprained ankle is healed. Lovely. Very dark in the morning and a snowstorm set in. Interesting. We can read about our fire making stuff then while we wait for this this blizzard to roll over. Right, we'll take a seat at the desk here, or we'll pretend to at least, and we'll get reading. Too dark to read. The sun's going to be coming up like any minute. We just pass the time for a little bit. There we go. Let's read while we wait for the blizzard to pass. There we go. It's not too bad. What's the temperature outside like? -39! We're going to be getting back indoors, I think. That's fucking horrendous. -39? Jesus. Right, what I think I'll do... I'll close up shop, and I'll get warm again, and then we'll head back to the homestead, the trapper's homestead, and we'll drop off the supplies that we've got. We've only got a few tins and things like that, but we can't carry around all of this extra weight for now. We have to rip up stuff and send it back. Skeleton has said, been watching you for the last 3 or so streams and you have convinced me to play. It's one of the best survival games you'll ever play. It's not over-exaggerated or strenuous or anything like that. It's a survival game through and through. It's not a zombie survival game where you're surviving against insurgents in a hostile city, like full blockbuster Hollywood style that most streams tend to be, or most games tend to be these days if they're survival games like DayZ, where the threat of being killed by a player is constantly looming over. It's just you versus like Mother Nature, and it is fun. Fun as fuck. We'll have a tin of this. Lovely, that's sorted us out nicely. I'm going to sleep for 1 hour, see if the temperature doesn't improve slightly. You versus the wild, exactly. Man versus wild. Which is better than the alternative pilot for my survival program, Naked and Afraid. It's -25. I mean, it's getting better, but now's our chance to move out, basically. We're going to get extremely cold, but what choice do I have? I can't stay here forever. It's always difficult getting off these mountain peaks. Is there anything over this way? No, it's just where the railing ends. Oh, it's a bit of a shortcut. Where's the route off this rock? That's down here, isn't it? Across this ravine. Scary stuff. So we'll get back to the house, we'll drop off this tin supplies that we've got, and then we'll double up towards the... Having found another box of rifle ammunition, we'll double up towards the Hydra Dam. And then we'll push out that way. Can I just... Shortcut, there's my mountaineering rope. I'm kind of tempted to take that with me, but it's too heavy. And I need the wolf meat from the wolf that I killed. Shit, right, drop a decoy. And run. No mountaineering rope for me. I'm just keeping my ears peeled for the moment. That's the railway line there. I'm not as far west as I think I am. Some more old man's beard down there, quite a bit, but I need to get back to the house. And this old creek is the way to do it, so... I shot the wolf up there, and maybe I can double back for the wolf after I've dropped off this stuff. Rose hips, excellent. Used for making a type of herbal tea, rose hips. They're very good. It's like a natural painkiller. So if you don't have any painkiller pills, like I'm sure to run out of them eventually. But should we say that the pharmaceutical companies are not really, they're not really, or business isn't exactly booming at the minute, so we end up in this unique problem where we run out of our artificial medicines and things like that, and we have to rely on natural supplements. They also made the rose hip to tea ratio very, very high. I think you need 48 rose hips or something crazy for 1 cup of rose hip tea. So literally, if you're wondering why I've got like nearly 100 rose hips back at the house, it's with good reason. Got a wolf out there. Nope, that's a tree stump. The most lethal of enemies. Drop a decoy and run this way.
I'm so cold and warm up again.
Running out of decoys here. I've used all of my guts, which isn't great. I've used all my courage. It's gone. My concern here is that I haven't collected the old man's beard, which means I haven't been this way. Ah, I tell you where that is. Do you remember where I said, like, oh, usually I go left through that valley? That's that valley. So where we need to go is just over the hill here. The guts are actually really helpful for crafting, but the deer hide is like the prize gear. If I can get the deer hide back, that's the important thing. I could do some legit hunting now. I think I've got like 12 bullets. 12 bullets is a fair few, especially for Stalker mode as well. Having a full clip in Stalker mode is somewhat of an accomplishment, so good. Good. So, home sweet home, just over here. Oh, hello. Big blue. Big blue point 2. I think there's 2 or 3 bears on this map, actually. I could even make a bear... You know what? I could even make a bear skin jacket if I was so inclined to. It might be worth me killing the bear. What do we think? It's so close to the house. It wouldn't take long for me to harvest it. Should we do that? I think that would sort our food problem for a hell of a long time. I'll do that. Friends, we're going on a bear hunt. And we're going to catch a big one. Oh shit! You cannot deny our love.
You can't deny our love forever, Quebec.
I can't. It's Edna. I love Edna. I love Edna and I love bears. That donation message combined it into one sweet OAP bear slurry. Vocabulary. Right. Let's drop off another bottle of disinfectant. It's good to have because at some point I'm gonna be full of holes and bites and other things. Right. Food-wise, pretty good little harvest there. Basically, just topping off what we took. We're going to get quite a few supplies from the Hydra Dam, which is nice. Seldom ever do I get to go to the Hydra Dam, so it's going to be a nice place to sort of dig in. It's very large, the Hydra Dam. I think it's one of the largest structures in the game, so we've got good opportunity there. We're warming up. We need to go out and kill that bear, but it's going to take us a while. We're going to crack into a tin of, dusty dog food, our favourite. Then we're going to go out there, and we're going to show that bear what we're made of. Right, what I need to do is make sure that I'm free of, like, basically all heavy equipment, like firewood. Just because that bear, like, it weighs a lot. So we're going to leave those books here. We're going to leave the 2 kilograms of paper that I've accumulated. We're going to keep the hatchet, drop our bedroll, Drop the spare books. What else did I drop then? I don't know. It's all going on the floor for now because I plan to pick it all back up. Drop the rabbit hide. We've got 40 rose hips. We can put those in there. What's it box? Up here, transfer all. I need to drop off these saplings, get them curing. Didn't do that before, did I? Where should I get those curing? We'll get them curing like just here. Just out of the way. Out of harm's way. Drop all. I've also got a couple of pieces of scrap metal that I want to put in this drawer. Spare tin opener as well. We're going to put the arrow in. Scrap. Cured leather as well. I'll put the old man's beard into the cabinet here. I'm yet to find a crowbar, which is my only bother, but it's not too bad. We'll put the cloth under here with the rest of the clothing because it weighs 1 kilogram. We've got bandages, which is fine. I'll keep the feather. That doesn't weigh anything, so I don't care. Loads of sewing kits, that's fine. This book weighs a fair bit, and so do the tools. So let's pop the book in the book thing, because it's a skill book. There we go. And we're keeping that one with us for now. We'll pop the tools away on the cabinet here, I think. There we go. Lovely. Right. Let's go and get us a bear. This is going to be interesting. Let me tell you that for nothing. Weather's pretty agreeable. I need to warm up before I head out, so we'll sleep for a bit and then we'll hunt the bear. Because it's going to take me a long time to kill it, basically. Let's sleep it off, make sure we're full on energy and things. Milk for the cornflakes. I like it. Pretty well rested. We're pretty hungry and thirsty. Hunger I can deal with. Thirst for now I need to address. I don't know where we're going to put the bear meat when we bring it in here. Like, I'm just going to have to fucking put it like anywhere. Basically just line it up on my fucking workbench. Bear steak shots or something. Still above freezing, that's really good. Now we've just got to shoot the bear. I really don't know how many rifle rounds this is going to take. Hopefully if I get a headshot, 1. If I don't, 2, 3. And let me tell you, this guy does not slide the bolt very quickly. The question is whereabouts is he lurking? He likes to hide just over this hill, so we'll see. Ideally, if I can get in closer to the house, the better. Can't hear any heavy paw prints. There's a little dojo there. I just ignore those now, there's so many of them.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck you. There's a wolf there. 2 wolves, in fact. But no bear. Maybe we've got to wait for the bear to do the rounds again. Oh no, there's the bear. Maybe there's a cave nearby. That bear should scare the wolves off there. And if he does, great, because I'm going to have to harvest him. It's going to have lots of guts and stuff in it. It's going to make up for it. In an ideal world, I don't want to be using any more than 3 bullets. I need to get quite close. There we go. 1 in the ass, 1 in the face. I got the point of entrance and the point of exit. Right. Quartering this thing is going to take 2 hours. That's what I need to do. There we go. Huge sacks of bear meat. So I can only take 2 at a time. That's fine. Each one of these is 10 kilograms.
It's starting to weigh me down.
It will do. I'll need to come back for the rest of it. Double tap, as it were. I suppose it is, yeah. We just follow our footprints back to the base now. There's a little bit of fog, but we know roughly where we're going. Worst case scenario is I have to use another bullet killing a wolf that's trying to eat the carcass. What is the deal with quartering versus harvesting? Basically, quartering is you cutting the animal up for transport without having it prepared. So, for example, I haven't really separated bone from meat, meat from bone, guts from meat. I haven't done that yet. I've just taken huge chunks of bear and just loaded it into my bag. They're not prepared yet. I still need to like break it down into like steak and guts and things. Darius, how you doing, mate? That also is the first time I've ever killed a bear out of aggression, or as in as the aggressor. Usually the bears rush me and I have to defend myself. But this is the first time I've ever sought a bear out and killed one. Does the game different between different kinds of meat? Like, if you carry bear meat, you smell of it and it will keep the wolves away? No, because bears don't smell of bear meat. Bears smell of bears. It's like, for example, I'm carrying meat at the moment. I'm not carrying a bear. I'm carrying the bear's like leg, which to anybody else smells pretty meaty, pretty fresh. So at the minute, I'm just going to drop these on the floor. I can only take 3 at a time, so this is going to take 2 or 3 trips. Bit of broken animation there. Never mind, here it happens. Visibility improved as well, as we went in the house there. There are no wolves, which is good. And if there are, well, I'm ready for them. I got a full clip, 20 rounds or 10 rounds, full 10 round clip. So we'll grab. Oh, we've solved our meat problem. Problem is, I've solved it too well.
Too much stuff to carry.
All of this is food we can take back, but it gives us problems. We're going to get arse noodles from this. There was another wolf cat, but we scared it off, thank God.
I'll be able to carry this load for much longer.
How did the artillery go yesterday? How many 13-year-olds made out with your mum? Oh, loads. Loads, honestly, like half of World of Tanks. For anybody, and I don't want anybody to judge me too harshly on this, but I'm an artillery player on World of Tanks, and basically I don't go on to play World of Tanks anymore. I go on to see how many individuals from the sort of the Eastern Bloc have had sex with my mum, in different ways. Basically, how many people have fucked my mother, as the saying goes. My nickname's interestingly, it's the Ghost of Terry Wogan, all one word, capital letter at the start of each one. If you want to add me. Yeah, a classic player, exactly. Right, we've done extremely well for food here. We've solved all of our food problems in a single stroke of, well, three pulls of a trigger. A gun is a weapon second and a tool first. We are going to have just crap all over this cabin. Like, it's going to be ridiculous. Just these huge sacks of bear meat. I'm just going to have them sitting in the corner, basically. I gave up on tanks. I really don't play it anymore. I don't play it to grind. I find it as a game to grind it to be appalling. I did that grind. I did that grind for about 3 years. I got a handful of American tier 10s and a Russian one. I can't stand the grind in that game. It is too laborious. Right, there's another wolf back on station. We'll wait for him to move off before I grab this bear steak. My problem is at the moment is that I have too much food. I'm not going to be able to eat all of this before it goes bad, I don't think. How did you survive grinding to tier 10? I got bored after tier 6, where it just gets tedious to start another line, yes. You've got to remember, that's about 4 years of work there. I was really late to the tier 10 party, I was like you. Like, I just didn't have like, any tier 10s. He's still moving off, good. How much does this thing weigh? It's only a kilogram. Get all of this back, and then we'll draw and quarter this one.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
I will drop a decoy, but I don't want to. If I can backpedal while keeping my eye on him. As long as he doesn't rush me. If he rushes me, then I have to either shoot or drop a decoy. And I think I'm going to drop a decoy as I've spent too many bullets here already and I can't afford another wolf. Try and make good time. I've got a really strong scent at the moment. That's my problem. I absolutely reek of food. We're moving quite quickly though, even though we're just walking. Don't fucking do it. I see you. You stay back. He's moving in quite quickly now. Right, we've made it. Good, good, good. Right, into the house. The wolf is humming the Jaws theme, yeah. Fuck me, look at this mess. 9 kilograms each, these. And I've got like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. I've got like 70 kilograms
I'm
here.
not sure I can carry much more.
Of stuff. Like, Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna have to just put it wherever I can fucking stick it, basically. If I just put them all down the back here, just sort of out of harm's way.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Well, I don't want it clipping through stuff. Don't make me clip it through stuff. Maybe put like one on the table there.
Too heavy.
Too heavy. Ugh. I just need to find places where I can put this stuff. Just line it up. Joe's bloody horror show.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
No, I'm not putting it on it like that. Oh, can I put it on that shelf? Oh, it's so silly. I love it.
Something's gotta go.
No, not quite. Can I fit another one back there? Tell me I can.
I might have to drop some gear.
I know it's really heavy. Stop moaning. There we go. Lovely. Well, it's sort of tidy. Right, sweet. There we go. Love the interior decorating. Yes, the old serial killer look. Perfect. Right. Now we've got to go back out there and get that wolf. Or not kill that wolf, but go and harvest the other one that's out there. Ooh, really shit visibility. I don't want the other wolf to jump on me, so got to be careful. Hopefully he's moved off. Well, I'm still carrying shit. Hang on, I've got shitloads of guts on me. I need to drop these off because I stink at the moment. Stink of meat. Ominous fog. Right. Where am I even going to put this stuff? Like where? Like where? I've got 10 guts on me. Holy shit. That's like way too many. I'm going to have to... If I put my saplings under the table there, just to get them out of the way. Where would I then put these? Where even do I put it? I guess I could just store them in the corner there. If I just pick them up and then just drop them, so that they all stack on top of each other, just like this. That's kind of out of the way and disgusting, but it will do. It will do for now. We've got all of my stacks of paper down there. This is beautiful. I'm loving this. This is good. This is good. This is good. Very good, in fact. And our nice little setup here. Right, let's go out and get that wolf. How's my knife doing? I imagine my knife took a bit of a pounding there. Oh no, not really. It survived the ordeal. 87%. Visibility's improved. No wolf that I can see. We'll go and sort of draw and quarter the other one, I think. Be pretty good. Yeah, tidy is definitely stuff out of the way. It's difficult to put stuff neat and tidy in this game because you can't like stack stuff on top of each other. Like I can't stand like books upright, for example. We're gonna get quite hungry here, but that's fine because I can sort that out in a bit. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna draw and quarter this one as well because I don't need individual like steak fillets from this one. Keeping them quartered as well may also increase their shelf life. I might be talking nonsense there. Quarter the animals, good take an hour. 2 bags of meat and a load of guts. And we leave its feet behind. Lovely, we can get a decent fire going. We'll come out and chop firewood in the morning so that we've got lots left. The smell in that cabin, yeah, we might have to crack a window.
Where can I find something to eat?
So, don't worry, mate. We'll come to that. We've got to prepare it first, though. We've got to separate it. Thought I heard little footsteps in the snow behind me then. Oh, we didn't even check that rabbit, did we? Let's go and check that rabbit snare, see whether that's caught anything yet, because we may even have some rabbit as well. Yeah, it looks like the bear came by and all that was left of the wolf was some feet. Did our snare make a catch? Has it? Yes, it has. You see? It's all about placement. It's frozen solid. We'll take the snare back as well. In fact, we'll put the snare back out here, because there were 2 sets of paw prints that converged, wasn't there? So if we put that back there, we may even catch the second rabbit.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hello, mate. Oh, he's off. I was gonna... you knew I was gonna try and do... Right. Perfect. Lights. I don't know why there's lights on in the cabin. There aren't any lights on. Right. Metal pan. Light the old torch up. What have I got for wood? I've got a fair bit of cedar wood. A little bit of coal as well. And get a fire going if we can. I have a little bit of lantern oil, but I want to try and save it if I possibly can. Let's use our fire striker. We also have a spare book, don't we, somewhere? Stack of paper. I know I have some spare books. The books will light first time, so... With a fire striker, they should do anyway. Or very close to lighting first time. Let's just use our wooden matches, I think. Let's use one of the stacks of paper that I've got with me. 80% chance to start. Pretty good odds, but we've failed 95 twice before, so...
Come on.
Yeah, time distortion cabinet. Burning books, exactly. They burn well. How long are you in this attempt? Do you mean how long have we been playing for? We've been playing for 3 hours now, and I think we're on day 3, day 4. I've lost track.
Turned out pretty well.
Right. What I did mistakenly forget to do is bring some meat out to be prepared. Should have done this first. It's only, how long ago have we got on the fire? 1 hour. Okay. That'll do. Harvest.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Right, let's drink. Well, also, while we're cooking it, and in fact, we can cook one, and then we'll do the rest tomorrow, I think. So let's get into that wood stove there. Let's drop in, like, a few sticks just to get the longevity of the fire going, and let's get some of that gamey meat on cook. Then we'll have some fresh for tomorrow as well. Risk of intestinal parasites, yep. Potentially dangerous, but not practically dangerous. It could be pretty bad, but who knows. Right, so, yeah, fucking, how much have we got then? There's 5 kilograms per piece. God, we've got loads of meat. That's really good. What's my longest run? 80 days? 90 days? I'm sure we broke 100... No, it was much longer than that, wasn't it? Wasn't it like... It was well over 100 days, wasn't it? Don't quote me wrong. I believe it was 180 days. Hold on, you cook the meat and still get intestinal parasites. What? Yeah, there's a risk of it. It's not like every time, but there's a small chance you could. Say, for example, if it wasn't cooked very well. Yeah. Did we run out of a puff for the fire there? I think we did. Yep. That'll do. And then we'll have a quick drink of water with what we've got left. Lovely. And then we'll go to sleep because we need it. Can't see anything. There's no fuel in the lantern. Well, okay, that's the workbench. That's the bench. That's the cabinet. Wood stove. Workbench. Bed. There we go. Let's go for a full 12 hours. We're going to wake up thirsty in the night, or we're going to have a bit of a thirst problem when we wake up, but that's going to be fine. Lovely. Get a bottle of water down yet? Right. Another bit of bear steak. Risk of intestinal parasites, 9%. Game meat from carnivorous plants may be infested, or carnivorous animals may be infested with parasites. Avoid eating meat from carnivores. Well, have I got news to tell you? It's all we've got. It's literally everything at the minute. Do that. If we break this down, I'm going to have to put some more meat here as well. Let's put our wolf meat down here. Slightly smaller bags at least. There we go. Right, we can pop our bedroll up on here for now. We got shitloads of glitching out stacks of paper because I'm not really meant to have this many. But hey ho. Right, our bear hide thing. I quite like the idea of a bear skin rug, so we'll have that up here. As we come in, we can wipe our feet on the bear skin rug. And then we'll also have a deer hide one just next to our bed there. And we'll also have a wolf one, because we can, in front or just under our work table there, just so it's out of the way. Can I put this one under the bed as well? I can put this one, yeah, well, I can put it like there. It's kind of out of the way, isn't it? That'll do. That'll do. Right then. Let's see how we're doing. We've also got 2 more of those guts that we need to put somewhere. We'll just put them on this shelf for now, I think. Can I, game, let me? Yes, there you go. Just hide it around the bowl. Cool. Right, we need to go out and get some firewood, because we're a little bit short at the minute. We're running out. There you go. Ooh, there we are. Right, so we need cedar wood. I think there were some cedar wood limbs just outside, weren't there? So that's not going to be too bothersome. I've also got all my natural stuff up here, so I'll put those whatsits up there. Any more rose hips and things? No, put all of those away. Food, I've got 1 cooked bear steak, 1 raw one. The raw one's losing its condition quite quickly, but these seem to be lasting a little bit longer. How's this one doing? 82%. They're getting a little bit rancid, but they're not too bad. I'll need to go out and get more firewood before I start anything, so let's go out and get some more firewood. Quebec Steakhouse. Yeah, right. I've got a bit of a scent, but it's not too bothersome. It's a little bit cold, but again, not too bothersome. Now hopefully I'm looking for some big cedar and possibly some fir limbs as well, like the big branches. There's one here and I think there's one a little bit further along. This is where we're going to get a majority of our firewood from. Cedar limb, 45 minutes. This is a cedar limb as well, isn't it? Yep. About 6 hours of fire there. Got some more big branches over here. Hopefully we'll get some fir ones as well. I think these are fir limbs down here. These will be really good. Hardwood burns very long for a very long time. Cedar's not necessarily a softwood, but it's definitely not as hardcore as the other stuff. Is this a cedar limb? This is a fir limb. Excellent. Plenty of hours in the day. It's a large cedar limb. How are we doing? Fire making supplies. 13 cedar wood and 4 fir limbs. Are there any others nearby? I could chop down that huge fucking log thing there. No, we'll just grab this one and double back then. This is a fir one, isn't it? Yep. Perfect. Right, back to the house. Here it is, looming out of the fog. Put it on the roof to stop animals getting it and keep it frozen. I can't quite put it on the roof, I don't think. Is that like a valid strat, leaving it outside in the snow? I thought it spoiled really quickly if you leave it out in the snow. Can somebody tell me whether that's a strat or not? It's going pretty well, Killer Jamie. Thanks very much for asking. It's going well. Is that like legit strat? Then a lovely cross section look. Yeah, that's a good amount of firewood. That'll do fine. It should feed the meat. It's valid. It spoils way slower. They're not spoiling particularly quickly at the moment. Right. Let me see. 80%, but it's only been a day. Should we put it outside then? I guess maybe we should. If it's going to spoil way slower outside, then we should put it outside.
I need to drop something.
All raw meat. Try with 1 second, it will load.
It's starting to slow me down.
Can somebody like check the wiki before I like waste all of this? Because it might... Does it actually spoil slower? It would make sense.
Too much stuff to carry.
Meat inside spoils 10 times faster. Okay, didn't know that. Well, it makes sense to put it outside then.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
It spoils slower than it went outside. Okay,
A lot of gear.
perfect. Come on. There we go. Wanted to attract animals to our shelter. Yes, but bring it on, I guess. Cool, well that frees up loads of space.
This bag is getting kind of heavy.
Oh no, we got a Womble raid. Prepare yourselves. There we go. Welcome to my meat farm, everyone. I've got like these huge sacks of 10-kilogram meat husks. There we go. Why not put it on the roof, as I said before? I don't think it can go on the roof. I shall certainly check it. Yeah, I can't quite reach the roof. Yeah, you see? Can't quite reach the roof, so I'll leave it there. Womble send me. Thank you very much. Show you at Womble. Fair enough. We're just doing some long dark. I'm sort of prepping myself to go and clear the Hydra Dam. I think that's one of the last places left. Dive to 1,000 feet. That's it. Right. Let's grab one of our
Too heavy.
meat sacks and let's cook up a wolf one as well. Let's get a fire going. Take one of our books. Pop it in the stove. Doing good for tinder plugs. Let's use a tinder plug. Start fire. 75% chance. No guarantee we'll light it, but you wouldn't know. Wouldn't wolves eat the bags of meat? They might do, but I've been told necessarily they won't. Well, interestingly enough, I wonder if you keep them quartered that they don't go for it. Because if you remember, when we were actually... Well, obviously you guys won't remember because you've just joined, but the people who were watching the stream prior, the few hundred people that were, the meat that we were harvesting from the bear was right next to the wolves, but they weren't going for it. So maybe when it's quartered, they don't go for it. Perhaps. Right, let's add the 2 reclaimed wood that I've got. I'm going to be cooking for a little while, so let's get some cedar wood in there. 3-hour fire, that'll do. Oh, I haven't prepared it yet. Ugh, keep doing that. Right, let's prepare this one. It's going to take an hour. Harvest. Right, let's harvest this one. 1.6 kilograms. Oh, if it's 1.6 kilograms, I'll go out and get the other one as well. Let me just go out and grab the other wolf meat. If it's only 1.6 per one, then I might as well go out and grab the other wolf meat. There we go. 2 hours. Chuck another hour in there. Harvest this for 1.6. 13 minutes, won't take too long at all. It's becoming dark now as well, which is nice. I've also run out of water, I believe. Got some down here. There we are. Lovely. We might boil some water on this fire as well, just because, basically. Can I add coal to it? Excellent, I can add coal to it. I've got a few lumps of coal from the river creek, so that's 4 hours now. That's a pretty long time. Let's prepare this rabbit as well. Perfect. Right. Let's cook, shall we? Let's pop in another lump of coal. Right. Cook mould. Oh, it's mouldy, but it's been out there for a while. But we'll cook all the mouldy bits off it, and we'll eat that now. There we go. 0.79. Only a small rabbit, but better than nothing. Right. Let's cook all of our bear meat then. You'll have to turn them into a fillet to keep them from spoiling at 10% a day. How do I turn them into a fillet? How much does it cost? It's on sale at the moment on Steam. It's on sale in the autumn summer sale, autumn Steam sale, and I think you can pick it up for 10 quid, maybe less. I think it's like a £5 or something actually. So now, get this game now, basically. €12.79. Where is the lamb sauce? Smashes kitchen. Kicks over dustbin. And the last bit of bear meat. We'll throw in another lump of coal as well. It's giving out 66 degrees C at the moment, this fire. Add fuel. Look how much heat that's giving out. Jesus, 80 degrees? Good God. Right, let's have a little bit of the old bear meat. Okay. Right, let's see. Are we still hungry? Yeah, quite hungry. Reasonably hungry. Let's have some of that wolf meat then. So somebody said I had to turn it into a fillet. I don't think I can. Maybe they're speaking sense and I'm not. I've only got a little bit of water. Right, let's use just a few more pieces of cedar wood to really get our water supply up. 3 hours. Let's boil 5 litres in 3 hours.
I need to drop something.
Let's boil that water. Lovely stuff. Right. I don't have any fuel for my lantern, so I'm just going to keep it on my person for now. Well, that will about do it for the meantime, I think. We're going to just get into bed, I think, and sleep off until the morning. Let's go for an 8-hour sleep. There you go. What's that? Are you British? You sound like the Doctor from Doctor Who if he had just a bit of a deeper voice and calm in himself. You should hang it from a tree like in real life. I should do. Just harvest the bags of raw meat and dump the raw meat outside instead of keeping them in bags. I think I'd rather keep them in the bags, to be honest. So let's go outside and see what the state of them is. They should be nice and frozen. No one's eaten any. 72%. I mean, that's still spoiling quite quickly. It's alright, it will hold for now. Hello, Salsa, how you doing? Welcome to my humble abode. God, bear meat is just hardcore calories, mate. It's amazing. High risk of intestinal parasites, but brilliant at everything else. Right then, bloody bear steak then. Let's find a place for it. I might as well take some with me because I'm going to go to the what's it today. That's only 1 kilogram and 1 kilogram. That's 0.86. I'll take one more and then we'll leave 2 here, just in this shelf here, because why not? Just like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. There we go. Fuck it. Right, we've got all of these stacks of paper as well, which I fucking really don't know what I'm going to do with. Shitloads of books and paper. I'll probably put these in the safe.
Sure I can carry much more.
The safe can hold 10 kilograms. Oh, I might be struggling then. 18 stacks of paper. No, we'll be fine. Just. That's good. Book burning. Love book burning. Right, let's grab 2 books just to take out with us. We could put stuff in that bag if we need to, but yes, we need to go to the other place where stuff is. We'll drop 2 litres of water here as well, just as backup for when we come back here, basically, because this is home base for now. There we go. Perfect. Not too bad. Hopefully we'll find some more food when we're out there. But that's the essence of it. Right, let's press on then, shall we? We're doing pretty well at the moment. All's good. Things are cooking, things are curing. How are you doing? 14%. Oh, yes. Lovely stuff. Allegedly, by keeping meat in the bags, it makes them spoil by 10% a day. Oh, so I'm literally just meant to just keep the raw steak fillets outside. Is that right? I don't have time to harvest them now. I'll see what kind of state they're in when I get back. Because cooking them resets their durability, so... Wiki says it spoils 10% a day quarter outside, 2.5 a day raw outside, and 0.3 a day outside. Okay, that'll be worth doing then. Sorry, it will be worth doing.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Let me get inside while I quarter them, and then we'll move out.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
So if I cook it and leave it outside, then that's the best thing to do. I understand. I understand that's the case. That's what people have been saying for 20 minutes. Okay, we'll listen to people. We'll harvest them then, and just leave them in a big mushy pile outside. But I'll do like 3 bags, just in case like a whole batch goes rancid while I'm away. 71%. That should keep, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We'll just... Lovely. We'll just leave it out in the snow then, I guess. If that's what people think will do it, then we'll leave it out there. We'll let it freeze. Wouldn't it attract predators? I mean, it probably will. I mean, it won't in the bags, but I can't take it with me. And it will go rancid otherwise. So we'll just have to see how that goes. I think it will be fine, though. Thank you. Playing Rising Storm 2 without you blowing me up was fun. Fair enough. To each their own, I suppose. We've got plenty of supply. We've got a good amount of food and drink. All we have to do is get up to the Hydra Dam, which is a bit of a mission, but it's not too bad. Hopefully we'll find some more bullets up there. That's it. Right. More sticks. Sticks and stones and break my bones, something else. Well, am I carrying meat? Oh no, I'm carrying like a pair of guts and a bit of rabbit hide. I should have really left those back at base because I have a scent, I believe. Doesn't say that I have a scent, but I almost definitely have a scent. There's a deer down here though, which means it's promising. We're also warm, which I'm quite surprised about. Let's have a bit of steak, just lighten the load a bit. Again, if we get intestinal parasites, we've got an alternative to the antibiotics we've got. We've got antibiotics. We've got 3 little tubs of them, which have 6 tablets in, which covers us for 3 days of illness. We need to be well for 8 days in order to defeat the illnesses, basically. We need to be well for 8 days in order to get over... I can't think of it now. Intestinal parasites, that's it. If we're ill for 8 days, or we will be ill for 8 days, and apparently we can't regenerate health during that 8 days, so if we take damage, it's permanent until we're better. So that's interesting. But I'll need to keep treating it with antibiotics, basically. That's how it's got to be done. There's a deer out on the lake. There used to be like wolves and bears and things, and another deer. This is worth getting. Unnamed pond. I'm sorry, I think I'm going to grab this and double back to the base. A fresh deer kill like this while it's above freezing is a good opportunity. And as we saw with the other 2 at the start of the stream, they may not be here when we get back. 2 kilograms of meat, hide and guts. Harvest them. We'll double back to base. This is a good find and it's a shame to pass it up. We now are fucking reek. Loads of deer here. It's good. The more deer hide we can get, the better. I need 4 deer hide to make trousers. And if I can make trousers, that's going to be great, because I'm literally just wearing 2 pairs of jeans and some thermal trousers at the moment. That's it. That's the full extent of my thermal protection. Lots of big, like, tree branches and stuff out here as well, because we're quite deep in the forest, so we're pretty good at the minute. See you later, Bulldog. Yep. Try and get back quickly. Loads of massive fir limbs here. Is this a fir limb? This is a cedar limb. Huge cedar limb. Big one over there as well. Some smaller ones, but mostly big ones. It's good. Means that we've got basically a bottomless supply of firewood almost. Not bottomless, but pretty close to bottomless. Top shooter, thank you, mate. Welcome back. Willkommen. And to the other 1,000 people watching. How are you doing? You okay? Was Womble's stream any good? Did he do well at Rising Storm? Did he get his butt kicked? Are you having a good morning? Well, it's afternoon now, by a bit of a way. Oh, that's a big limb. That's a 5. That's good. Good, 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 good. Do I have Doom 2016? I don't. Do I have a beard? I'd like a beard. The problem is, I have a moral obligation not to, but I can only grow a neck beard, so I keep it shaved for my family's sake, as not to bring honour on my house, or dishonour on my house. Lovely. The Trapper's Homestead, that's me. So, what's the condition of this then? 70%, whereas this stuff is now at 70%. It's risky, I know, but... Got a little bit of food somewhere. Where is it? There it is. I mean, we'll just leave it there for now. I mean, bollocks to it, right? Let's go inside and drop off the guts and things. Right. Let's drop off a fresh deer hide and a rabbit pelt. Put the deer hide there. And we'll put the rabbit pelt just somewhere on the table. There we go. Lovely. Not too bad at all. Right. Where did I put those guts? I need to get rid of them. Can we hide them? No, not really. We'll just leave them here then. We can kind of hide them under the rug here. I like that. Cool, we'll just leave those there. It's filling up, it's nice. The house is filling up. We've got stuff. I like stuff. Sweet. We've still got something on us. What have we got? Cooked wolf meat. Don't think that quite draws the pack as good as it used to. We're very tired as well. We should probably take our... Sorry, back in we go. We're going to take our bedroll with us so that we can sleep when we're at the Hydra Dam. I think that's a fair shout. Let's take this with us. Right. Let's rock and roll. 10 rifles in the... have I got 10 rounds? Where have I got 10 rounds? I can't remember. Let me just cycle back to it. It doesn't say. I think I've got 9, now that I think about it. This is good. He's good. He feels how I feel. Oh, God. We'll try and... We'll keep the stream going for about 4 hours, 4 and a bit hours. Sort of finish up around sort of 2, 2:15, have some lunch, get dressed, because I fucking started streaming at 10 o'clock, mate. It's been pants gaming this morning. The best kind, if you ask me. Are you feeling lucky? Yeah, is he five times or 6? Did he play? Didn't he play Monstrum? I did. I did play Monstrum for Halloween. A sort of a treat. Normally I don't play Monstrum. It's a shame. Basically, the developer of Monstrum, Team Junkfish, it's called, not very highly praised in my book, unfortunately, and in other people's books as well. They're releasing another game called Attack of the Earthlings, and tell me, in what madness would anybody buy Attack of the Earthlings if they haven't even finished Monstrum yet? Like, I wouldn't say Monstrum's a completed game. It's still a little bit buggy. There's not many monsters. There's problems with the procedural generation in terms of gear. You know, it's difficult. And escaping is nigh impossible unless you're fighting the Fiend. Like, what? What can you do? So does Dead by Daylight freak you out, or is it just another PvP game to you? Dead by Daylight, is that the one where you get chased by the player? Like, the player is like a serial killer and he puts you on the meat hooks. because I haven't played that, and I refuse to play it because of well, I say refuse to. I'm not buying it because the people who did buy it tell me that it wasn't worth it. Like, it was good for a little bit, but apparently the strategy for the game is like fundamentally flawed. Like, if all 4 survivors work together, the serial killer just doesn't stand a chance, basically. No, Dead by Daylight is a story game. Am I thinking of... I'm not too sure which game I've confused of then. Dead by Daylight is a story game. I can't put a name to a face, I'm afraid. I don't know which one it is. SCP. No! I can't stand SCP. It's so jumpy. I mean, I can't handle jump scares anyway. SCP would absolutely ruin me. Are you confusing Dead by Daylight with Until Dawn? I must be confusing the two then. They're all the same in my head. I thought Death by Daylight, Dead by Daylight, or whatever it is, was different, but maybe I am just talking out of my epidermis, my Pluteus Maximus. Sorry, isn't a story game. It's exactly the one. Dead by Daylight isn't a story game. It's exactly the one Quebec described. They mean Dying Light, so that's the free-running zombie game, isn't it? Like fucking Mirror's Edge meets... not DayZ, but... DayZ... yeah, fucking Mirror's Edge meets a Unity-built zombie game. I've been told, mechanically, it's quite interesting, but... the problem is with survival games and me now, is that The Long Dark here, I would say, is probably one of the best games in the market for survival. The literal definition of surviving, like literally scraping through on whatever you can, or in this case an absolute house full of meat because you took a gamble fighting a bear, but you know what I mean? Like, this is the definition, this is the epitome of a survival game right here. And any other survival game that I play, I compare to this one. I think to myself, if it doesn't at least live up to The Long Dark, then why bother with it? Has he got my scent? If he comes this way, then he's got my scent. Maybe he's clocked like a rabbit or something. We'll free run off the side like we did before. Shouldn't be too much of a bother. We just need to get to the Hydra Dam. I feel that The Long Dark has gotten the formula just right. Yes, I think they have. The thing about The Long Dark is that because they've put it in a cold setting, the survival mechanic of the cold is there. Like, you have to worry about being freezing. It's not just like worrying about food and drink, it's worrying about freezing to death as well. And that's very interesting. My mountaineering rope might actually be around here somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. I'm sure it's up here and to the right, isn't it? Or up here and to the left? Well, going right's the wrong way, so if it's up here and to the left, brilliant. If not, then we'll leave it. I'll take it with me, though. It's definitely a good piece of equipment. I also need to explore the climbing rope down by the Mystery Lake cabins, but I'll do that after I've looted the doohickey, the Wajima Duha. You know the one. I wonder if this deer kill is still here. Or deer kill, that wolf kill that I got. Should be around here somewhere. And my climbing rope over there. I still don't have any flares or any ways to ward off wolves. And my lantern's empty as well, which actually... there's a wolf that way. Where's that wolf kill? Frozen solid. I might drop him a decoy if he doesn't fuck off. Well, that deer kill's still there. It's frozen solid as well. Ah, shit. Need my rifle back. That's why we take painkillers. I might stake out at the logging area. You know, the logging camp. I might stake out down there for a bit. Just rest my head until I can push on till morning. I should have enough supplies for it. Quite a few wolves over that way. More than I anticipated. It's alright, we managed to avoid them. Wind's picking up as well. Yeah. It's a good time to get the fuck indoors, I think. There's a logging camp just up the road here, so we can hide there.
My fingers feel numb.
It's shit, isn't it? Yeah, it's literally shit. Oh my god. So, looking back, someone asked if you liked Dead by Daylight because it's a PvP game. Then someone replied to that, saying, no, it's a story game. Oh, I see.
Never felt so cold in my life.
Yeah, it's really getting cold. We'll be alright, we just got to get indoors. We're losing the sunlight as well. I think it's just here, the logging station. I see buildings. We'll stay the night here. And we'll leave in the morning. There we are. Right. Let's warm up, shall we? Jesus, very tired. Wasn't really anticipating making a pit stop, but hey, as we're here. Let's do it. I've already looted this, I think. Yeah, checked all the cupboards. Good. Right, so let's eat and drink. Let's drink up for the night. Let's sleep on it. We're going to be going for like a full 12 hours, I think. We'll probably wake up in the very early morning, and hopefully this blizzard will have passed over. Oh shit, we've got intestinal parasites. Knew it! Knew we would. Right, intestinal parasites. You ate infected game meat and now have intestinal parasites. I need 10 doses of tablets. And we're dehydrated. Okay, I've brought some antibiotics with me, so that's alright. I had a 9% chance of getting it, but oh no, don't need that. I need antibiotics. Did I bring any reishi mushrooms with me? I did. Might be able to make some tea then. I know I've got some reishi mushrooms back at the base. My trousers are still pretty sodden. We're getting quite easily fatigued. Let's eat more bear meat while we're there. At least we're not at risk of intestinal parasites if we've already got them. Where's the door? Where's the door? Touchy-feely. Leave the trailer. There we go. Hopefully it's light enough to move around outside. Fingers crossed. I mean, it's pretty dark, but it could be worse. We'll move on then. Intestinal parasites is a serious issue. Let's get back inside. Shit. Okay. Got no fuel with me. A little bit of reclaimed wood. We could take that with us. Let's sleep for another hour. Oh no, we're not tired enough. Let's just let's read an hour of our book then. Oh, I bet it's gonna be too dark because it's still. No, the sun's technically risen. Let's this one, research for another hour. It's still too dark. Oh, I'm not healthy enough to focus on reading. Okay. Hopefully he's buggered off now. Fingers crossed. try and get ahead of the curve here. Pretty good place to find Reshi mushrooms, this, because of all the manky tree stumps that are around. We're getting fatigued twice as fast as we normally are. It's also extremely cold. We're at the railway here. We follow the railway, we'll get straight there. My problem is that wolves tend to camp out on the railway. That makes the whole affair a bit interesting. No wolves here now, though, he says. There's another deer kill there. Might be worth getting on the way back, but we can't really afford to take it there because there are wolves actually in there. My problem is at the moment is that if it's dark in the Hydra Dam, which it will be, because I've got no lantern fuel, I'm not going to be able to see the fucking wolf. But I know he's in there. I know he's in there. He always is in there. Every time I've been to the Hydra Dam, there's a wolf inside the Hydra Dam, so I need to make sure I'm ready to kill him. I've never had 2 wolves, but I've always had at least 1. Sodden clothes does not affect your fatigue, Slade, but it does affect your ability to stay warm. It lowers your cold resistance, basically. So I've not been over the bridge yet. Looks like there's a maintenance car down there of some kind. Hopefully I don't need to shoot anyone. I wonder if they redid the interior of the car to Hydra Dam, or whether it's still the same interior. I wouldn't expect them to, but maybe it is. I think there's a dead player down there, or I think there's a bear somewhere, because I can hear roaring. Train bridge. Can you hear that as well? Can you hear like... Ugh.
Can't feel my hands.
They've definitely redone this. Let's check it out. Good. Dead player, there's multiplayer. Sorry, I call them dead players out of habit. Oh, an old bedroll. Oh, I see. I can only cut it down. Books. Let me light a match so you guys can see what's going on. There you go. So we got that. A few pieces of tinder material. I'm alright for tinder plugs. First aid box. Antibiotics. Aqua purification. That's fine as well. Tin of pinnacle peaches. We can get our... We're always trying to get more food. That's the thing. We're always trying to get more food. Cardboard matches, that's good. I could rip these up and take them with me. Yeah, just tinder plugs. They're always helpful. Right, let's check the other cabin across the road. I like to think that they're real people that passed away there. There's absolutely shitloads of Reshi mushrooms here. I'm going to fill my boots because I'm going to need them. But look at them all. There's loads of tree stumps with them. These Reshi mushrooms I can sort of fashion into a herbal tea. So they're definitely worth picking up because I'm going to need them to get over my my pot noodle arsehole here, so... Let's check out the car, and then the other cabin, and then we'll get into the Hydra Dam.
It's making my head feel thick.
Can of drink. Excellent. A Zap energy bar. Anything in the back? Nope, just a load of snow. Check the other cabin. Good. Anything in the drawer? Nothing in the drawer. Nothing in the drawer, nothing on the floor. Bandage, that'll do. The world's brightest bandage, apparently. I don't have a pry bar yet. I will likely get one inside the Hydra Dam, but can't know for sure. If we do get one from the Hydra Dam, we should come back and open those lockers, because the lockers usually locked lockers usually have pretty decent endgame gear in. Right. The Carter Hydro Dam would actually be a very nice place for a base. But we're already set up at a base de la Q. Discovered the Carter Hydro Dam. Another dead deer. Again, might be worth harvesting that. In fact, it is worth harvesting that. I'm going to get the hide though, if nothing else. Yes, I'm losing condition, but it's not very much. I've now got the hide for that, that's good. Now the trick is killing the wolf that lives in here, if he still lives in here. Right. Actions. I've got a little bit of fuel with me. About half of a lantern's worth. Let's listen. Just scoping the place out. This is all new to me. It'd be very nice if they took the wolf out. I don't think he's here. Did they take him out then? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm grateful. I am. Oh, holy shit! Thank God. There's an elevator? Tell me this works. Oh my God! Tell me, in the Aurora that works. No? Oh God! In the Aurora, if that works, I'm gonna shit my pants. Right, well, in the absence of Fluffy, we should head back upstairs. Water main shut-off valve, keep clear at all times. There's loads of security cameras. Fuck with that. It's a hell of a grumble. Right. Well, let's check the first room out then. Instantly, some more fuel.
Stuff to carry.
Briefcase, stacks of paper. I'll have to divide out what I've got here, but I'll have to loot the whole Hydro Dam and then decide what's worth taking back. I'll probably need to make 2 trips for a loot area as big as this. What I really need is a crowbar. Or some more warm clothing. That would be nice, because we're not using particularly high-grade winter gear at the moment. Like I say, we've just got jeans on, which is like a disaster in terms of warmth. Crowbar? Anybody for a crowbar? Oh, we've got another storm lantern there, that's good. We've got some lighter accelerant, that's always helpful as well. Let's check that out. What's he got in here for us? Some raggedy some meese flittons. Cured leather. More cured leather. This is the leather curing station, it looks like. Also got a... Oh, yes, another fire striker. Not great condition, but another fire striker is a huge find. That's rare stuff. Right. Cool. I was kind of hoping maybe there'd be more. There were shitloads of lockers here the last time. That's a new... Oh my god, there's an upstairs as well. Okay, this is new to me. Locked. Locked and open. Nothing in that one. I need to make sure I'm being thorough here because it's going to be quite... Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god, I can get so much water from in here. One toilet. Oh, two toilets. Okay. Not quite as impressive as I thought it was going to be, but still. Free water is free water. Pump it out of the U-bend. Hey man, water's water. I'll take it. Lovely broken animation there. So we've got 14 bullets. That's huge. That's absolutely huge. Good. Good, good, good. Let's check the rest of this ground floor. Oh my god, look at the amount of tinder plugs that there could be in here. There is so much material in this fucking building. It's actually not even funny. Oh. The Lord is my shepherd. He is. And a pry bar. Excellent. A toolkit, we've already got one, so I won't take that one. Right. Drawers. Wicked. Perfect. Nothing in the radio. I wonder if this place like whirs into life. That'd be terrifying. I don't want to be in here when it whirs into life. Fucking killed by something. Eaten alive by a turbine or something. Oh shit, yes. Emergency steroid injection will provide a short burst of energy, then you'll collapse or... Oh my god, that is a fucking good find. That is like the panic button, that is. That's really good. Oh my god, I never find those. I never find those. That's an awesome find. Another rifle round. It does. The wires are a hazard and they will fry you. Oh, don't. I ain't staying in here overnight then. Ah, yes. My old friend, the safe. Ah, perfect. A flare. I'm finding everything that I haven't found elsewhere, which is good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good.
All this gear is slowing me down.
That's alright, I expect it would. Right, let's crack the safe. Did I go past? Oh. Thought I went past it. I heard a noise then, but I think it was just a piece of the map. What do you got for me?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
The Lord is my shepherd. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. Actions. We need some cloth. Do I have any is there any just cloth anywhere? I need to just rip up something like a... Oh, I can actually rip up. Do I have a spare piece of clothing somewhere? Yeah, I've got these mittens. Harvest those mittens. And then repair those insulated boots, because we're going to wear these. We're going to wear these in a big way. Take an hour and a half to repair. Hopefully they fix and they don't break. Excellent. 69%. Way better than the boots we're wearing. Those are perfect. Put them on. Clothing. Boots. Insulated boots. Excellent. That's a really good find. Right. Well, let's check the ground floor. Let's check the next floor up, because I've never checked this area before. I didn't know there was an upstairs. This place is massive. I think there were 1 or 2 lockers downstairs that I missed as well that were locked. In fact, let's do those before I forget, because I will forget. Where were they? I think there's one here. Nothing? Okay, I can live with that. What about this one? Is this one locked? Yeah. Nothing in that one either. Oh. Running out of luck today. What about these ones? Check that one. Those are both open. What about those ones in the corner there? I see you. 2 open ones. Nothing. And the locked one. All I have is a penny. Well, thank you, bullshot. I'll take the penny. I'm 20 Dias Volt Crusade 420. Nice meme. Yeah, fucking 20. Literally just 20 as well. I'll be 21 in August, so it's a ways off. Not finding as much gear on this floor. This seems to be a much more sort of office level admin area. Hopefully it still has some decent gear in. I'm looking for things like food, tins. Coffee will do. Coffee's a good find. Everything is a good find. If you take everything, then you will need nothing. If that makes sense. Alright, see you later, goat herder. Take care of yourself. A medical locker. Okay. Works for me. Decent sports vest. Ooh, peanut butter. That's a good find. That's a very good find. I'm worried is this a leave the Hydra Dam door? No, it's not even open. It is locked. More rooms back there. Driving gloves. Spare leather is spare leather. Grace. Stacy's grape soda. That's about it for this room. Damn, could you imagine this place on like fucking like normal? Like, do you know what I mean? Like Voyager. Mate, you could live in here for years. Absolute years. And you'd be fine. Absolutely fine. thought the Aurora was coming then. I think it's just ambience.
This'll come in handy.
No, I don't need that. Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. I might take it. I'll take it. For now. Empty, empty. Drawers. Got more books. My hobby of book burning. They do light so well, books. Fluffy escaped version 1, yeah. Fluffy did make... that's the whole reason I didn't come to the Hydra Dam sooner, was that I thought Fluffy was here and I didn't have a rifle. I didn't have a rifle and I don't have military-grade gear. Not that that's much of a concern, but the more heavy-duty the jacket, the less bites get through.
Oh, yeah.
M9206, thanks very much, mate. We shall we'll press on then. There's another floor up, I believe, which is interesting. Metal shelf, hacksaw. Welcome to the top floor. This might just be an exit. It's locked. Okay. We'll head down to the main Hydra Dam then and see what's down there. If you enjoyed your Halloween stream, thank you for all the very manly screams. No worries, Em. I'm glad you enjoyed my manly screams. My manliest of manly screams. I don't know what's this way. Does it all just hook around the same way, or is this... That's locked. Just a place with some spare pallets. Doesn't look very fresh or interesting down there. That's fine. Can't make them too big. This is, yeah, definitely the largest structure in the game. This. It's massive. It's huge. Huge. But I can't even imagine if all these cables become lethal in the night. That just sounds like the worst thing ever. I've got 2 full clips. I've got 20 bullets at the moment. Want some bits, Pan? Oh, if you're offering. Who am I? Who am I to say no to bits? Have you got a job other than streaming, or are you studying anything? I work at a shop. I am an employee of the optician Specsavers. I was stuck here for a few days, yeah. Tattletale Christmas, yeah. Right, I guess we'll do a thorough sweep of this floor then. We've got a fire barrel here, in case we need to get warm. Don't think we will, but in case we do, it's there. Get access to the upper catwalks here. Let's not get access to the... Cool. 100 bits. Love your voice, but 11 PM, have to leave. Okay, see you later, mate. Have a good one. A good one. Yeah, let's not fuck with that. I can only imagine how frantic it was here when, like, the people abandoned it. It looks like the kind of place where everything was just dropped in a single moment. You know, stuff still on the loading crane. Everything was just abandoned in a split second. Alright, hardcore parkour my way over this. Not really. If I destroy this crate, I can. Making paths. Making paths, making plays. Forging a route. I feel like there's like a Simpsons hit and run mini game with like the moving platforms coming up. I don't know, it's just got that feel. Kind of reminds you of Chernobyl. I guess it does to a certain degree, yeah. That's where we just were with the safe. Oh, dead guy. What have you got for us, mate? A rifle cartridge round? Flares? Painkillers? Not necessarily in that order. Stacks of paper. And yourself, you have nothing on. But I can forgive you because you gave me a bullet. There we go. Sorry, someone's just sent me a PM. And when I say just, I've only just seen it. Ooh, up to 156 members now. And a nice little meme of my shack with all the meat in. Thanks for that, Iron. Right. Let's get over this precarious catwalk of sorts. Dodgy! That was dodgy as fuck. Interesting. Nothing up here, so it's just that. Just that then. Alright, alright. Now there is actually a whole subsection to this dam that we haven't been in yet, if it's still there. There's a door down here that takes us even further into the bowels of the earth. That door there says exit, but it's actually just an exit to another part of the Hydra Dam. It goes deeper. We have to go deeper, and we will. 156 members, that was ages ago. We're at 613. 613 members? Holy shit. You're being chased by radioactive bears, yeah, exactly. I'm going to drop off some gear by the fire barrel, I think. Just so that I can complete this gauntlet in a decent amount of time. Or actually I'm going to sleep, because that's what my character needs more than anything at the moment. He's knackered, that's why he's moving so slow. So if I sleep, I should be able to move more quickly. We're going to sleep next to the fire barrel here. This is why we bring our bedroll. Spending slightly longer than I wanted here at the Hydra Dam, but it's not necessarily a problem. Just need to sleep, sleep, and sleep again. Just snooze it off. Lovely. I think I need another dose of painkillers, don't I? Or another dose of antibiotics. It's like real life, me. Eight doses left. 10 days. Let's have an energy bar. That'll bring us back up to good form. Right. Lantern. Should have some more fuel for this now, somewhere. Actions. Oh yeah, 3 litres of fuel. Holy shit, that's a good find. Right, gas it up. Pick up my bedroll. There we go, moving a bit quicker. Not much quicker, but a bit quicker. Let's explore and then we'll set out in the morning, I think. I think this is actually a way out up there. Do I come down this way or get in this way? I can't remember. Mountaineering rope. I think you can climb up there. Leave upper dam. I don't think this puts us outside. I'm pretty sure this puts us into a sub-basement of sorts. Oh, fuck me, it just keeps going. Wooden matches. I'm going to leave things like paper and stuff behind now, because I'm pretty... I don't like that at all. That was a very loud noise. What is that? That sounds like something hitting the door. The door behind me, just on my right hand side, goes to the outside, it sounds like there's something hitting on it. Leave lower down. That goes outside. Water. Excellent. Another wet stone. Even better. That's definitely something tapping on the door. Nothing. Basically, at the moment, rifle rounds are like absolutely my long-term solution here, because they get me food. Was that a microaggression? It might have been. Right. I've got shitloads of paper. Like, I do not need any more paper. I see. This is an alternative to when the vods is running, when the power's on, so that you're not trapped for the whole night. Look at all these loose wires everywhere. If I got caught down here in the Aurora thing, I'd be in big trouble. Little cans of drink and food, that's exactly what we're after, so. First aid box, yeah, fucking Canadian livery. Or livery. Disinfectant. Nothing in the trash can. We've got oh god, another. Thank you. My favourite. I'll eat this. More rifle rounds than I've ever had in any version of this game before. Yes, I've chose to leave the metal parts on the interest of. It's just snow. It's just snow, causing creaking and things like that. This is the last room. This is the last room of the Hydra Dam. There's nothing else here now. This is the exit point for the dam. To move down to the Pleasant Valley, I think. There's a toolbox under there, but I've already got one. Hopefully there'll be some decent warm winter gear in here, because... oh,
Use this.
well, it's not the worst. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. We'll wear that underneath. That should keep a lot of the wind out. Ooh! Yes, those are good. And a worn cotton scarf. Which one's better? Oh, the new wool scarf. That one's much better. In terms of those boots, I'm not going to wear them. I'm not going to bring them with me. They're too heavy. Far too heavy. They're extremely warm, but they're far too heavy to take, so I'm leaving them. They're good, but it's matching heat and speed. Too much heat and not enough speed, because warm gear is really heavy. If you take too much warm gear, you end up not being able to run anywhere. Loads of sewing kits, chocolate bar. It's good. There seems to be a little office area here. Then we've got to trudge our way all of the way back up the dam and leave. There's also one locker outside that we haven't been to yet. The one that we couldn't open because we didn't have the crowbar. But apart from that, we've basically looted everything on Mystery Lake. The plan now is to survive here for as long as we can. And just see what we can do. See what we can do with it. But if this is how heavy we are now, we've crossed that threshold to which everything is extremely heavy. Let's drink, try and drop us back below it. No, not really there. I've got so much food, I'd rather not eat it now. I'd rather take it back and keep it as emergency food, just in case the stock of bear meat goes bad. And a newspaper. Now, previously, you used to be able to get out this way. I guess you can't get out this way anymore. Okay, well, if you can't get out that way, fine. We'll go back the way we came. We got a long walk back to we got a long walk back to Trapper's Homestead. It's basically the entire map away, but I think we'll make good time. Just reading chat there. I think I left 2 lockers. I think I went back for the 1 locker. I'm pretty sure it was just 1. I know it's definitely 1. I'm not sure if the other one's there as well. It's the middle of the night. The aura hasn't happened yet. It wasn't going to. I wonder if I could still cheat. Oh no, I can't do that. Can't make a campfire indoors. There was this little bug that you could exploit, which sounds terrible, but you were able to move like at normal speed without, even though you were overburdened. Filthy hacker, that's right. It was pretty helpful. It'd be helpful here, it would get us back in a reasonable time. But I guess if we're playing a game like this, we're playing it for the full hardcore experience. So we should suffer. When did Q get parasites? 2 days ago in game. Let's have a look at shitty chocolate bar. Oh hello, sorry, we walked straight past this guy. Hello mate. Oh shit, broken arrow.
Hope nobody needs this.
Storm lantern with extra fuel. And a tinder plug. Right, how many storm lanterns have I got now? I've got like 3. It's good because it lets me maximise the amount of stuff in each of them. The problem is you can't remove the fuel from them. Once the fuel's in, it doesn't come out again. Oh my god, hang on, I think there was another arrow stuck in the door then. Yes, there was. Any others? How did he manage to get an arrow stuck in metal? I'm more impressed than anything. Well, broken arrows are really important, because that gives us 3 arrows now for hunting in future. The problem is that I'm extremely tired and extremely well, I'm not even extremely tired, I'm just extremely overburdened at the minute. What can I drop? All of those sewing kits are probably a bit unnecessary. I'm going to keep 3. Sort by weight. Books, really heavy. Parker, really heavy. Shoes I'm not using, get rid of them. I don't need to light a fire, so we'll drop all of those. Keeping the spare lanterns, I need my bedroll for future escapades. Food, broken arrows, yep. Cardboard matches, yep. All those fire strikers, hell yeah. Driving gloves, don't need them. Don't need those, don't need that. Sorry about that. Right. So yeah, not too bad. 2 tins of coffee, that's going to be... I don't trust the noises in this dam because of what I know to be, what I know used to be here. Right, I guess we should start a very slow trudge back to civilization then. I love... Oh, fuck me. That's dark. How many bullets have we got? 22 bullets. Oh, that was a flare, nearly. That's the one we're after. Lovely. Thought the game crashed. No, no, we're alright. There we go. Sorry, we've been streaming for a long time. There was stuff that I was going to do that, like hours ago, which we haven't done, which I haven't done. So I need to get back to the Trapper's Homestead and tie it off, I think. Move out, I think. I think I opened all of those lockers. Is that? Oh yes. Just creeping in the corner of my eye there. Come to daddy. Lovely. Right. Let's bugger off. Perfect. Kill the lantern out here. Bring up the rifle. 23 bullets is a hell of a fucking show. Just gonna. I've only got one doohickey. Getting back to base is going to be interesting, to say the least. I'm not sure which would be the safest route. Swinging round by the Mystery Lake or just ploughing my way straight down the railway line. I think just going straight down the railway line and just fucking sniping fools as I go is probably going to be the best way to do it. And then coming back and retrieving the carcasses afterwards. Perhaps that's the way to do it. Or I could double back the way that I came down by the logging track, which will probably be the slightly more direct route. Cycle through to the lantern. There he is. Now where was that locker? There you are. Have something in for me, lad. Cool.
What have we here?
Some socks. Oh, I've only got one pair of socks, so they'll do nice.
Oh, yeah.
Bulldog04, thanks very much, mate. Cheers, man. It's most kind. Right. Rifles out. I've got a lot of ammo. Like, this is good. And as long as intestinal parasites don't kill me, we should do rather well. Do I need to take another course of antibiotics for today? Let's see. No. I took them too early. No, I did, didn't I? 9, 8... Oh, okay. I think that worked. Having more antibiotics. How often do you stream, says Gina Warmia? How often do I stream? Not very regularly at the moment, although I'm trying to make it more regular as of the minute. But the best thing you can do is lurk around on Discord, on my Discord, which is frequently being linked by the Autobot, or follow me on Twitter, I guess. They usually happen pretty spontaneously. There are sort of times that they should start, but the schedule a little minute is knocked out of sync. So if they're going to start, they'll probably start at one of those two times, which is either 2 o'clock in the afternoon or 8:30, but it really depends on the day and whether or not stuff is happening on the evening, and so on. Moving very slowly. Regrettably, I shouldn't have come out here during the night. I should have stayed at the Hydra Down and slept. This means I'm going to have to push through derailment, which is not what I want to do. Pushing through derailment is not my idea of a fun time. Derailment is the area just up, around and to the left here. It might have some supplies in, but it's not my idea of fun. We'll stick to the railway line then, I guess. If that's what we've got to do, then that's what we've got to do. So we'll stick to the railway line. It's going to take us a little while. We're very cold as well. I don't have the means to make a fire, which is why we've got to press through to the cabin. I have enough bullets to kill wolves if they try and rush me, but I'd rather not. Do you know what I mean? Tool first, weapon second. What do you think of having a desert concept for the Long Dark? I don't think the desert in any case is necessarily an interesting survival situation. I think the thing that makes this one interesting is the threat of the cold, and I think that's something everyone can relate to, at least anywhere. You know how inhospitable the cold can be, and it's got its own very unique dynamic. Whereas with a Long Dark in the desert would be, I guess, interesting, but the terrain wouldn't be anywhere near as interesting as this. It would be virtually flat. Water would be like incredibly important, which is fine for a survival game. Do you know what I mean? If that's the way you want to just portray that medium, then fine. But I think they've hit the nail on the head with this one. I think making a desert one would take the mechanics from the Long Dark, because I mean, like, there aren't really any. I mean, yeah, I suppose you could kill like maybe snakes and scorpions and stuff like that, but there aren't really any, you know. Not much risk of food poisoning, I guess. I guess there would be from cooking snakes and things. Maybe it is. The more I think about it, actually, the more I think, actually, you know what, that's an alright idea. Welcome to derailment. Load of turned over train cars. Do you reckon your viewers to get this game? Yes.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yes, I do. It's on sale at the moment for, I think, 40% off. I think it's like... Oh, there's another deer here. Excellent. I'm going to have to come back here when I can and just loot these things. You know what I mean? Just skin the deer hide off them. I think that's what we got to do. What have we got in the snow here? Got a dead guy. Got a flare. Crow feather. What have we got for us, pal? Welcome to derailment. Thank you, it's good to be here. There were some wolves around here last time. I'm going to get a flare ready, not my rifle, just in case I do have to sort of make a snap flaring. I'll walk up this tree branch here to get into this railway car.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Don't worry about it, don't be so dramatic. Nothing in here, just a container? Okay, there's usually a bit more stuff in here. I guess we should carry on to the camp site and then rest. Campsite is literally just past here and to the left. So we should carry on to the campsite, definitely. Alright. Would you consider the Hunter Call of the Wild? Oh, maybe? I don't know. After watching you play, I've literally just bought it. Any advice? Oh god, any advice? I would say never waste time. It's one of those ones. Sometimes you don't have choices because maybe the weather's too bad and you don't have the appropriate clothing to get out. But basically, if you're not gathering resources, you should be exploring. And you should not necessarily just run right out of the door and just go as far as you can. You should create a base of operations where you aim to store all of your gear and then each day move out a little bit further. That's my rule of thumb if you've never played before. Because I've played Mystery Lake for the last 2 years, give or take, because it's a very old early access game, I know basically where everything is on it, so I've been able to I've basically looted the entire map in about 4.5 hours. That's how long we've been streaming for. Maybe a bit less than that if you count the stream intro time and stuff. So you know, it's very very much one of those ones. I'd recommend that you keep exploring, keep advancing, because if you don't find a rifle or a bow and arrow, then you are totally reliant on tinned food, and they only give like 350 calories, 500 calories, whereas my bear meat here gives me 900. You'll find that you really chew through non-perishable supplies in like no time flat. You'll be eating them basically as soon as you get them, particularly if you play it on stalker mode like I am. In terms of the best sort of balance, the best bang for buck game mode, I'd recommend that you play Voyager, because that's a nice mix between supplies and survival. My only gripe with Voyager, and again I guess I'm a medium player, you know, I guess I'm somebody who's played for a while and understands the mechanics of the game, is that if you ever get into a position that you have a base camp and you've got gear in it, you will never ever really lose. I think I managed to get to day 183 on Voyager, because there's just no chance of you losing. You have so much food, there's so many resources, you've got so many meds stocked up. It's quite, you know, it's pretty fucking easy in a word. Now, obviously, jumping straight into Stalker, I don't necessarily recommend that either. Because Stalker mode, even I have struggled to get started on Stalker mode, and I've, like I say, been playing it for ages. You may find that you end up like myself, where you just get sort of stuck, and there's not much you can do about it. So in that case, I'd say Stalker. Let's have a can of soda. There we go. So I'd recommend playing Voyager unless you feel like going the full Monty and playing Stalker, but I wouldn't recommend it. Right, let's sleep for just a few hours. The sun's coming up, so let's just sleep until he says stop. After DayZ gets new servers, would the ZF clan start playing it again? Likely not. We tried to give DayZ a chance, but it didn't. It never really took that chance by the balls, if you get my meaning. They constantly fucked it up. We were faithful to the last of DayZ, but to be honest, the game... Do you know what I mean? The game has spent too long in early access. It's lost all reputation. It's kind of a meme now. It's achieved meme-like status with its shenanigans of being crap, basically. I'm all out of antibiotics as well at the moment. Oh, there's a deer as well. That's promising. I'm all out of... Yeah, so basically I'm out of patience with the game. DayZ is almost entirely dead now. Yeah, I mean, they could add base building tomorrow, and they missed their chance, basically. The DayZ train has left the station. A few people who, you know, didn't get on at the first platform, you know what I mean? That didn't, you know, leave at the 7 o'clock departing. Right when the game came out, you know, all of those people have basically abandoned it now, because what is there to do on the stand? I mean, I know Womble's doing this whole separate video series on it, but let's compare. I mean, Epoch, DayZ Epoch, the mod it had continuity to the point where if you went out and looted a gun, you had the necessity to bring it back and store it. You had the ability to. Not only that, you also had the ability to build a base and defend it. Do you know what I mean? It became quite fearful. Everything that was you, everything of your standpoint, the gear you had, the equipment, the gold, everything, all hid behind the walls of your base. And if anybody was to attack that and try and take it away from you, you put hours into building this thing and even more hours into gathering the resources, and all of a sudden a group of 4 people pack into the teeth, try to lay siege to it with satchel charges and automatic weapons, and it becomes a real tooth and nail experience to try and fight them off. The problem with Arma 3, DayZ, is that Arma 3 isn't necessarily a great engine to enjoy it on. What really needs to happen is the map needs to change. Now, there is one fantastic map that's the classic, you know, WIP, the work in progress. but it's called the Chernarus Redux. If you Google Arma 3 Chernarus Redux, they're like basically bringing... There's a wolf down there. They're bringing standalone level quality in terms of terrain to Arma 3, and it's very nice. You were never fond of the base building, yeah, and even if you were, that was fine. You didn't have to do it. Do you know what I mean? You could just literally put a save somewhere, and just go back to that every now and again. Which again, perfect. But yeah, otherwise you'd be in big trouble. Yeah, it's one of those ones. I mean, if you're just the problem is oh god, there's a wolf down there as well. I wondered where all the wolves were. I now know. I'll keep the high ground. I might be okay. Keeping the Obi-Wan. Chernarus Redux is a beautiful map. Yes. Exactly. I don't have any decoys I can drop. I don't think I have a scent. Get a little bit of speed here from it being downhill. Rather than shoot, I'm going to choose to light a flare if I get rushed, so I'm going to keep it out. Because I don't need more food. We'll also see how much it's, how much crap is stored. Visibility's gotten very bad, and just all of a sudden. Temperature's fine. We've got enough food and drink on us. Sweet. I'm not sure where we're going. I might end up getting lost in the fog here. This is a little bit interesting. I'm pretty sure getting over this rise in the terrain here is the next way to go. Keeping left, I think. Yeah, we've got to keep left. Would I... Sorry, I'll be back in half an hour. Will I still be streaming then? Probably not in half an hour. Yeah, in half an hour I probably won't be streaming. I'll probably have gone off. Because we've been going for 4.5 hours. Or 4 hours and 40 minutes. Which I think is fair to say one of the longest live streams I've ever done. I usually only stream for a couple of hours. Maybe 2 hours and a half. So fucking going for 4 hours and 40 minutes is a bit of a treat for you. This should be Max's last stand if I've got my bearings right. And if it is, then we're right on top of the base. I'm just going to follow the sounds of the crows. That looks like Max's last stand to me. Which means base is just around here. We're going to not go across country. We're going to follow the low ground. I think I can survive a tussle with this guy, but only just. I've got enough meds on me, but if a second wolf was to dive me, that's when we'd have trouble. We also get to see the fate of our steak as well. The problem is I think I'll need to scare this guy off before I bring him back to base because of the amount of meat that's there. Now apparently throwing flares at the animals is meant to scare them, but I've had mixed results with that. Sometimes they just bum rush me. The Trapper's Homestead's literally just through the fog here. We're about 100 feet away. I don't have a decoy I can drop, unfortunately, so if he rushes me, I'm just going to shoot him. You stay over there. He's kind of keeping his distance. He's not probing me too hard at the moment. It's good. It's good. The tin goes scrap. Sounds more distant. It's back there. You can see it. He's like I say. He's stalking me, but he's not. He's not right up my arse. Not yet. There's home. You can see it looming through the fog there. No, he's still keeping his distance. Playing quite passive-aggressive like. I'm going to throw this flare at him as I enter my door in an attempt to scare him off and away from the food supply. No, that didn't quite do it. He's not buying it. We'll check on the state of those in a moment. Once we go indoors, we'll classify as losing him. Here we are, home sweet home. Right, I believe I've got some more deer hide to drop. There it is. We've also got, there you go. Right, just there. We've got shitloads of like food and stuff like that. But we need to worry about cooking what we've got, because I imagine it's gone pretty rank in the time I've been away, so let's just stick our head out the door and see what's going on. How's it faring? 65% isn't too bad, 51% is pretty bad. Mouldy venison is at 42%, so we'll cook those next, I think. We'll bring in all of this stuff. We'll like cook it all.
Much to carry.
Like, I literally cannot move. We'll drop that then. Can I move? No. Still can't move. I'm carrying 59 kg. Can't move at all. Okay, what's the heaviest thing that I'm carrying then? All those books. Let's drop some books out here. There we go, I can creep in towards the fire now. I'm going to take one with me just to light the fire with. Then we're going to get some cooking underway. Here we go, this should be nice and solid. We'll fry it all up. There's my other bear steaks. Guess I can eat those now. At least eat one of them now. Cool. Right, let's get ourselves a fire going. We've got loads of different wood here, so we should be doing fine for fire. 75% chance. That works for me. Let's use one of our fire strikers. Give it a 90% chance. There you go. Start fire. Because we've got 3 fire strikers now, which is a hell of a lot. Knowledge is a heavy burden. Yes.
Come on.
God.
Come on.
Alright, see you later, Joker Man. Time for some barbecue now. Yeah, it's going to smell great, the house, for the next like few hours. I'm going to really fill it up with hardwood as well. They're fir wood here.
That's done.
There we go. Let's really get the fire on. 6 hours, eh? We'll see how long that lasts us. Right, mouldy venison. Let's cook it all off. I'm making myself a coffee. Don't need to make myself a coffee. We're probably going to level up in cooking here. Like, we probably will. Go on, we'll make a coffee then. Seeing as though it keeps putting me on the option. Gamey bear meat. frying it all off. I'm going to be gone for about half an hour. Will you be streaming? Didn't I already answer that question? I'm pretty sure I answered that. The answer is probably no. I'm going to fry this off and then I've got stuff to do. And food to eat. Frozen meat shouldn't spoil. Well, it does spoil, but very slowly. Cooked frozen meat spoils the slowest, I've been informed. So that's why I'm cooking such a huge batch of it now. We've been frying for 6 hours straight in game. Just cooking. Sizzle. Sizzle me timbers. Right, there you go. We leveled up in cooking. Usually that scares the shit out of me, that noise. Let's add another piece of that. Let's just grab some of the cedar wood as well. There we go, because we've got way more meat that we need to cook. I just need to pull my lantern out so I can see what I'm doing. Because we're going to take this meat and just leave it outside. That's right, I can open this now. Let's see what's in here. Anything? Big bottle of water. Oh, and some snow pans. Oh, don't. I need the lantern back on. There we go. Right. So some snow pans. Why are you wearing those over the top? Put your snow pants on, you fool, and put those on. Good man. Your snow pants will keep you warmer. Right, we got to just tiptoe outside. Then we've got to pick up the rest, prepare it, and then cook it off. There we go. Food. That's lovely. That's all of our bear meat there.
Not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
Can only go in 2 at a time. That's fine. And we'll come back in and get that last one. Why does your character look like a snowman? It's a good question. Maybe he is a snowman. We're going to have the dun, 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 as we move across the house at breakneck speed. I'm cooking a whole bear, basically, yeah. Because otherwise it's going to get rancid on me. I can't have that. Tell you what, if we drop that 3 litres of kerosene, that'll free up just a little bit of speed. There we go. Right. Let's go. Food. How much fire have we got in there? 5 hours. That should be plenty of time to prepare this stuff. Food. Harvest. See, look, 48%. So we're starting to get pretty manky in there. Just drink something. I might make some herbal tea as well while it's all there. Wind outside's picking up. That's going to freeze everything for us. Oh, really bad blizzard blowing in. Thank God we're in here and it's out there. A stick. Go on, just for good measure. It's mouldy, but when we cook it, it should sort of freshen it up a bit. As we can see here, 97% is pretty reasonable. We're also getting more calories from it because we're cooking it even better. We're getting 90 more calories per eat, which is pretty good. Mold is actually used to make medicines. I think that's a bit above the survival mechanic of the long dark. I kind of am quadruple, but at the same time, because I've already got the intestinal parasites, it's not something you can get. It is something you can get twice, but I mean, like, I can't get double intestinal parasites. So if I've already got them, I can eat the bear meat to my heart's content, basically. Let's go outside. That will freeze the bear meat in no time at all. 89%. That should stay basically frozen for ages now. Take this inside.
It's too heavy to carry.
I used all my lantern fuel. Never mind. Huge kitchen, eh? It's good stuff. How much time we got left? We need a bit more firewood there. Not much more, but just a bit more. About 3 hours should do it, just while we prepare this. Lovely. Shouldn't take too long, but then I can boil some more water and make some more herbal tea with the stuff that's left, so... Don't eat the raw stuff. File that under bad idea. Tips on getting started in this game. Keep moving, basically. Keep moving until you can find a place that can sustain you. The thing that you need the most is a way of killing animals. Basically, killing animals is your long term. You need to be able to survive naturally. All of the artificial stuff in the game will run out, but animals, well, they do eventually run out, but most of the time there's enough around for you to survive for ages. Stuff, right. Let's keep this small amount of meat that we have on us just as backup supply, basically, and let's make ourselves some reishi mushrooms. So workbench. Let's go here. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Begin crafting. And let's make ourselves some herbal tea. There we go. Prepared mushrooms. Cook into like a herbal brew, so that we can cure our intestinal parasites a bit quicker. The hot reishi mushroom tea. Intestinal parasites, 7 doses remaining. There we go, maximum of 1 dose a day. Right. Put the lantern down there because that one's run out of fuel now, so we can switch to another lantern basically. So what we'll do is, we're a little bit sick as I say, so we're going to get into bed and we're going to sleep it off right till morning. Okay. So I believe the red damage to our health bar is never going to come back. I think that's permanent damage, but it's not a disaster. I'm just going to take some more antibiotics, I think. Seven doses. Took those ones too close.